So, has anyone seen any of this themselves? I'm intrigued. Astroneer is fun. Yeah, I probably got like... I want to say like at least 5 to 6 hours in it. I'm always confused. I know I am, Bolshak, but, you know, I mean, what else is new, I guess. But anyway, how are you doing? Let us jump on in. Just be bits. What we got? Free roam. Point and click. Let's free roam. I think because it's first person, we can just do usual controls. Okay, does it really matter? I don't know whether we actually see our shadow. I don't think it really matters. It was a typo? Lost and confused. No? Anyway, here we are. You have a meager 77 hours in Astroneer. I mean, it could be more than that. I don't...
lost everything. Everything but our stories.
Is the audio okay?
And they shouldn't be forgotten. I was 3. It was April of 1983. Cecil, it was 1870 for you. Sam and Vera, you tell it like it was yesterday, but it's been 62 years since you saw that blast of light.
We're going for a barbecue. Right. Now, thankfully, because I tested this, we can run. In fact, I can put caps lock on and auto-run, but that might tear up the screen a bit. Depends on whether we get bored.
Streaked across the sky. Mesmerizing.
The title is Obduction, not Abduction. That's actually what it's called, Bolshak. It's meant to be a little garbled. It's like it's interference.
Whether it was in the deep woods like Cecil or right outside town like Jane and Jenny, we were drawn.
We're like getting like a recorded message from an alien world.
You said you recall smiling. Some of you were alone. I wasn't. My dear grandma, God bless her, rejoiced as if it was some forebearer of good fortune. None of us understood. But, well, we followed. And we all felt some kind of trepidation, and yet attraction.
And now I can't move.
Approached it, and it approached.
It's throwing you off a bit, is it?
You all remember. There was no turning away.
It's coming, but it's coming for us.
Almost like purposefully spinning slowly until, well, it found us, each of us. We should tell these.
Touch it, everyone! Touch it!
It saved us, and there must be.
Touch the shiny things! It's an alien strawberry! So, that could well be the episode title already. The Alien Strawberry. But here we are. We took some of the campsite with us, apparently, and this is what's left of the Alien Strawberry. I mean, I don't know whether you could serve this with ice cream or, well, just, like, double whipped cream. But regardless, this is where it all starts feeling very much like Myst. And let's at least get out into the open. So this game, from what little I've already seen, like I said, I played around with it, noodled around with it, really, for like 15 minutes. Just to make sure it ran okay. Welcome to the valley. Welcome to Hunrath, in fact.
Hello, bonjour, ciao, hola, hello, shora, Ni hao. Welcome to Hunrat. My name is Joseph. I am the mayor here. You are most probably a bit confused and
Just a little.
disoriented. But let me reassure you, everything will be fine. You're not the first to go through this experience. The others who have come before you will help you adjust. Follow the trail to the house with the white picket fence. Fali will meet you there and introduce you to your new life here.
Right. Well, immediately we're going to go off the track. Anytime a game tells me to stay on the path. Nope, nope. His name is Dumbass Hologram. Yeah. Please state the nature of the medical emergency. Right, well, clearly this is the path. And it wants us to go to that house, so I'm going to ignore the path and follow the train tracks. Though it's not exactly a train track, it's a very small train. So, like I said, I know what this is, but I'm not going to say, because I only played like 15 minutes, but I know what it relates to. And yes, it may look like a normal valley, but we're definitely in an alien world. And yes, can't go past the invisible force field. We're trapped in a bubble. So clearly we're going to have to find a way to bust through and get out of here. But that's a very glowy rock. Well, it's shimmering slightly. I don't know whether you guys can make that out on stream, but it's got a slight kind of distortion to it. As if it's maybe, actually, maybe it's a hologram. We've got to disrupt it. Does it relate to a Gundam? I don't know whether it relates to a Gundam. Yosef is, as long as the video game's here, I'm fine. You can see the shimmering. Okay, well, clearly we're not going anywhere that way. What about up the mountain? And I will say, you know, normal controls, so shift is run, but spacebar is not jump. Spacebar does this. We take pictures. Now, I don't know how we actually see our photos. I'm guessing from save menu? Photos, there you go. So we can take I don't know whether this is actually going to be related to the puzzle solving, whether we see a cave painting somewhere and we have to go back. So we take a picture of the cave painting and then we can actually see it in like our photo collection. But otherwise, we may be able to just take pretty pictures. And see what that does. But yeah, clearly, you're probably already cottoning on to these tracks. If we've got points to move, it's probably all connected. But let's start running around a bit. You said you knew what something related to. Your guess is it's Gundam. Oh, no. What? I know what the little... Well, I mean, you've probably guessed now that not train tracks. They are indeed minecart tracks. Wow. Speedrun. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody has speedrun this. I mean, a lot of first-person puzzlers, people do enjoy speedrunning. Also, we are seeing a light in the sky. So we will head towards the light in a moment, once we've pootled around and figured out where the limits are. Luther Roscoe. Ida... Nutnem? I'm trying to make that. It's definitely Ida. I have no idea what the surname is. N something T... Not new? N-E-W? No, I've got nothing. John Harknell Sr. Mary Harknell. 10:15 to 11 something or other. It could be 18. I'm guessing it's 1815 to 1884, maybe? Because that's something to 1881. I'd have nuts. It could have been. It could have been. That sounds like a threat. Also, possibly a vague bit of sexual innuendo there. The Valley is a hologram. Clearly, we're just part of the program, aren't we? So, John Farley and Carl Hunrath. Well, this is the Hunrath Valley, and they told us to go to the Farley house, didn't they? I don't know. No, I can't. Invisible walls. No, we're not allowed to pass down there. There are a few other gravestones here, though. Mary Hartnell, possibly. Benjamin Sims. Sarah Hartnell. Margaret Hartnell. Anna Jackson. And another Hartnell. Daniel, possibly? Possibly Daniel. Well, the mayor did tell us to go to the house with the picket fence. And, well, I know we're supposed to go over there because there's a light in the sky. So let's find out what the residents of the house want. Just read your mail. To Caroline or whoever else might come back. It's been 5 days. Not a soul has returned. I am inclined to believe that things have not gone well. Yet, surprisingly, I am still alive, and that both supremely perplexes me and gives me some portion of hope. I have retreated to my vault for protection and to contemplate my options. So there's a vault somewhere. I mean, there's definitely a bubble element to it. Just I feel like this entire valley could have been like supplanted here onto this alien world, or it could just be the barrier is actually the limits of the hologram. So they're both very plausible explanations, but still. Farley's Community Center.
Hi, I'm Farley. I guess if you're seeing this, then I wasn't. Just in case. Welcome. But it's probably not safe here. To be blunt, we're getting ready for a battle.
A battle?
I just thought I should. Just be cautious with who you trust. CW may be here. I don't know. Just be careful. I've got to go.
So,
and don't panic. As jarring as this experience is, you really will find Hunter out to be a decent price.
So we're who's CW, and apparently they're kicking off for a battle. Well, we're not allowed in our house, but apparently there's a warning. Do not approach anything that remotely resembles this diagram unless it's been disabled. Okay, so it's a bomb? It's radioactive? What? I don't think I can do anything around the back of the house. Nope. And this is all box stuff, but there is something on the other side of the wall, clearly. So like I said, and there's stuff like this. Yeah, it feels like this house has literally just been planted here. So there might be holograms within holograms, or, I mean, just the way the rock is smooth. It feels like stuff's been beamed in, doesn't it? It's like it's just been, like, scooped up out of wherever it came from and just glued into the landscape here. Also, I can't jump off that tiny little ledge. So, like I said, there's no jumping or anything. So, there's not going to be any puzzles that need that. Also, these weird mechanical bugs. We've seen, what, 2 of those now? It could be the same one, it's just buzzing around. Where are you going? Just landing on the roof. Okay. Well, I mean, the light that came out of that is very similar to the one around there, isn't it? And this does work. Can we actually see which way? Okay, it's sliding in there. So if we want it to switch to that one, yeah, that would work. And again, these rocks are all shimmery. So clearly, well, it's a blocked entrance. So inevitably, we're going to get something that destroys the rock. Can't stop the rock. Shake my paranoia. Can't stop the rock. And wonder if we... I don't think anything dumps into a minecart there because it looks like it is all boarded up. But like I said, there's stuff on the other side of the mountain. The same diagram? It's the same diagram. Not just a lack of assets. There's warnings all over town. If we ever see anything like that, don't touch it. But we have to touch all the things. So, do we get a lantern? Well, that's not a shimmery rock, though. So the minecart isn't going to, like, blow its way up and come through here. Anything in here? Well, now, you know I was saying about taking photos and stuff could be random. There could be, like, random numbers and clues in that. Something about that, just the way... Yes, it could just be somebody was playing cards. They got a pair of aces. Or that could be a code, for all we know. So how about we take a photo just in case? You never know. Save us having to run back here if we do stumble across something like that. Does it look like something I could pick up a moment ago? It's a puppy! Somebody put pictures of a little doggy in. Lily, possibly? Scratched into the wooden frame thing there. It's a puzzle game, might as well, exactly. Well, it's... If I had a light source, that would be good. Do I have a light source? Let me have a look. Anything in controls? Well, can play in VR mode, like I said, space. So we've got caps lock on. So I'm going to have to remember that. If we switch out and I try and type anything out, caps lock's on. Because I'm not for, like, going slow, am I? Run everywhere. And it's just... Cursor toggle, okay. Well, right click doesn't seem to do anything at the moment. So yeah, I think very limited interaction with stuff. We'll be able to tell when we're allowed to interact with it. But we've got another message thing. Oh, it's Yosef.
Thriving community here, as you can see.
Yes, it's really thriving, I can tell.
And has supplied plenty of food for many generations. The buildings around town serve multiple purposes, including housing, schooling, and storage.
What are you storing?
I'm sure you have run across a number of folks already.
Not
Many
really.
were brought here, like you, and some actually were born here.
Well, we can probably tell that from the gravestones. So we've been brought here many years after whatever hit here has been done. Okay, well, I don't think we can interpret that as a clue for a puzzle. I don't know whether that's... Okay. Weird tree with a cable running into it. I feel like this... It doesn't look like it's accessed from the other side, so I wonder if it's like... We need to... Oh, it looks like this door drops down? Possibly? Maybe we need to get underneath somehow to drop this down to get in there. Nope. Yeah, definitely not getting in. Oh, and this brought us up on top where we said we don't think that chute is going to dump anything out. Oh, hello. The tree. Okay.
This is the tree. It has been here in Hunrok for as long as anyone can remember. Its health is intimately tied to everything in our little greenhouse. Our cell we live in, our ecosystem.
Okay, so they're terming it as a greenhouse and also as a cell. So this is possibly a prison.
Some interesting seeds that you will learn more about.
Seeds? Like the thing that brought us here?
Yet we really know very little about its origins. But we do know it should be cherished and protected.
Right, where's my axe? We're taking this thing down. Ooh, I can climb up on the roof. Though, as we discovered, we can't jump, so I'm not, throwing myself off the roof. Wait a second, was there like a weird shimmer? Maybe we are supposed to take a picture of that. Why would it allow us to come here? This is like video games. It's either we need to take a picture of something from this angle. Or what do we reckon? Do you think it's ahead of us? I mean, this roof wouldn't be designed this way in a video game unless we're supposed to see something from here. So whether something comes out of the mountain there, we see something on the roof, or it is we have to see the checkers board, backgammon board from this angle. Okay. Oh god. Watch this be like Tomb Raider. You find a door, go to the other side of the level to flip a switch, and it opens a door that has another switch behind it, flipping it open. Yeah, it's exactly going to be that kind of thing. Has anybody here actually played any of the old, like, Myst and Riven games and things like that? Oh, this is the other side of that big boulder. Right, yeah. This bit of the track is all blocked off. Anything around here? Kind of looks like we're supposed to, like, fill up a minecart with water, possibly. But this is clearly guiding us towards whatever that is. Just without the shooting. And in first-person free roam controls instead of third-person tank, yeah. Right, well. Yeah. We're not zapped by whatever the blue thing is. And I think it's just meant to be a signal flare. Essentially, the game leading us over here, but like I said, we're going to go off the path whenever possible. The waterfall.
Part of our ecosystem.
You saw a bee, did you?
It is supplied as a natural process of the system itself, and we don't really understand how. Although the entire system is very closely tied together. The fact that one of the most important necessities of life has been provided to us has led many to believe that this place has a purpose. Others attribute a complex natural process which we one day hope to understand. Either way...
Or if you're right, this is a prison cell. It just means the jailers don't want you to die immediately, or at least after 2 days. water is pretty much a basic resource. Otherwise, no one would have survived here without it. But anyway. We have a weird... Yep, no idea. And another locked door. Right. Ooh, what is this pretty game you're going to test to breaking point, John? This is called Obduction. From Cyan Games, Cyan Productions. Basically the same folks that did Myst. So, that's setting the bar of what to expect. But anyway, how are you doing today, Sock? Feeling any better? So, clearly these tracks lead out of here. And is there something up there? Well, that's where the laser's coming from. That's, like, shooting there. And... big red button! Push the big red button! I think the fact that the light's not on is an indicator we've got no power. So we need some juice, don't we? And, you know, if we're out in the middle of nowhere, where's the power coming from? It's either coming from the sun or hydroelectrics. So let's go with that. Much improved. Keto has begin according to P-Sticks, and I've got my vim and vigor back. Oh, okay. You're all pepped up, raring to go, are you? Well, this looks like a lift to me. Well, we can go test the beacon. Is it down there? Oh, another door. Yep, door's locked. Well, this... yeah, it's definitely a beacon, because, I mean, I can't interact with it. It seems to be bolted to the ground, so I'm not taking it with me. So I think this is just a beacon for us. Oh, we got steps here. Well, I guess in this is leading to where the waterfall's from. Oh no, we've found another edge of the cell. What did he term it as? Cell or greenhouse, wasn't it? Hey, greetings, Crazy Ivan. Do you occasionally just like turn on a dime just to see if anybody's following you? Oh, not that kind of Crazy Ivan. How are we today? Well, I see another lever, which is inevitably going to open this little dam. Which, well, it leads down to there. But, I mean, is it going to, like, divert water away from this? Where's this actually flowing from? It's just dammed up here, isn't it? It's not like it's flowing down there. So I'm guessing it's going to split the water. Maybe... I don't know. Well, we'll find out in a moment, won't we? Pull the lever! Yeah, the water's also flowing this way. It seems to be heading down. I mean, there was water flowing down the waterfall anyway, but it's just... Thank you! Run, lever! Well, it's heading towards those doors, which we know we could move around a bit. And... yeah, it's apparent. I'm not sure that's how physics works. Still think there'd be some water flowing down there, but apparently we've just diverted the flow and switched off power to this side. So is this only operating the lift, do we think? So can we get down? Also, there is a little train track here. I wonder if we can Nudge that across. Can we get to that? Does this seem like a path? Possibly from inside there, but then there's that track in the way. Like I said, no jump button, so we're not taking a header off here. Okay, well, let's see if the elevator is still working. Otherwise, we're going to have to find another way down. Nope, still works. So this could just be, like, gravity. I guess the water was the only thing pulling it up. But gravity takes us back down. Yeah, let's try. Yep, okay, so hopefully we did everything we needed to up there because we're not going back up. Right. Oh, hello. What are you? It's got a button on it. Is that a tiny little doorbell? We've got some garbled... Oh, hello. Who the devil are you? It's a bad time to be arriving here. Yeah, you can actually see the green edge. I mean, I'm fairly sure this... I think this was actually kickstarted, if I can remember rightly. So it'd be interesting to know what the budget was in the end on this. Yes, this could be the vault. What devices? Save him! But what if he's like the mad old hermit that's killed everybody in town, chicken? Maybe he's holed up here because he's the only one with all the food. And he watched everybody else starve to death. Do we really want to just throw in with this guy and give him what he wants? Still clumping around in there. So yeah, this has definitely got to be the vault. Hasn't it? Okay, right. Well, we've got to get power to him. I presume we still haven't got power here. Yeah, like I said, I reckon once we get power to this place, the lights will come on. So, well, we know we directed the water down here. I just had some chicken earlier. Family brought home KFC. You want chicken biscuits? Right. What does this lever do? Pull the lever. Apparently nothing. Well, it's tied to this. Well, I mean, we know this goes up and down. Let's see if we're supposed to, like, catch water on the edge. Like so. So, clearly that's hitting that. Now, if we pull this, is it going to... Yes, it is! Puzzles! That was a way too fitting a roll. Sock Fiddler rolls a 9, starts to hallucinate. A dancing panda wearing socks. Obviously, the sexiest thing Panda Truno has ever seen. That's I feel like that was purposely in there just for you, Panda. Okay, well, something about... Well, this is very pretty. Apparently somebody's been camping out here. Can we steal their water canteen? I mean, I'm seeing pair of trousers and a dress. So, I mean, somebody's gone skinny dipping, I reckon. We're going to go see some naked people. There's a lot of these little barbecues, little campfire things going on around here. It's an oasis. Why are there lush green trees in a desert? Well, we know this is like a weird alien world that's clearly being fed. I mean, there is definitely a feel of like this is a small oasis in a wasteland of some description, isn't there? Also, well, clearly this rotates round. Are we supposed to gear this up? Well, there's not clickable. There are wires coming out of it. Oh. Yeah, this needs power as well. Everything needs power. Okay, well, let's see if we can find... Well, that's a big cable, isn't it? Is this a big ass... This is a big journey! Right. It's empty, though. Yeah. So that's the power. That's going to be fuel. So we're going to have to fill it up with fuel, are we? Yeah. We're going to have to pump some fuel into this. Let's leave it off. Let's see if we can get some fuel pumping. Right. Before we follow that, we'll see what's back here. Anything? What's in the building here? I'm getting a slight hum. Something's like... Oh, it's a weird transmitter. This is what's humming. Or is this what's generating the power? Is it like these boys, like, they bob up and down, they generate some, like, tidal energy? Hugs. You off then, Silver, or something? Rip. Stupid bot. Oh no, it was the bot, was it? Rolls an 85 and suddenly becomes incredibly overconfident. Their downfall is swift, but their end is slow and insidious. Right. Where's this path lead? Right. Well, I mean, I feel at some point we are going to get a... Oh, I'm seeing a keypad here. Are we going to try random numbers? Well, I guess it also needs power, does it? Well, when nothing's coming up on the display, so yeah, we're probably going to need power for that door as well. What do we reckon? Is it going to be the cards that we took a picture of? Or what? Oh, I think we found another boundary of the cell again, haven't we? A lot of these weird... Well, these clearly are part of the technology being utilized by the people here, because they've got the same kind of crystalline structure that the little hologram eggs have, don't they? Type as many things as you can. Try 69. Well, I mean, we can try 69, but I don't know whether... We'll try it once there's power going to it. Okay, so... Nothing really that way. Like I said... Well, I mean, there is a cable here, so yeah, I think we do need to power everything up. So it does look like we're going back to... wherever that, fuel line was coming from. I mean, kind of looks like a little petrol station, doesn't it? So we're siphoning gas. Is this where we discover the petrol station's empty and we've got to find it juice from somewhere else? Again, very kind of circular. We've been beamed up by an alien, haven't we? It's a classic UFO abduction. I mean, Well, I can't interact with these, so I'm rolling a barrel out. So yeah, we've definitely got to follow this. Okay, it turns into a regular hose. What's this? Oh, this is the big power cable that is clearly showing... Well, I'm guessing all these lights will turn on. So we've got Farley's house, the garage, which is this, ramp, scrap, tunnels. Now, somebody said something about CW. Hey, Alison! How are we? The tower? I'm guessing that's probably classed as the tower. The sphere. Do we think that's the thing that had, like, the motorbike? And then the back to the main town. Okay, so let's see if we have to, like, power up things individually. Is it cranking it? Yes, it is. Okay, right. We've pumped some petrol along. Yeah, nothing seems to be around here. Oh, hello. Ericson, next left, Riggsville, Route 19, Route 71. Does the phone work? Well, it... Oh. I wonder if we find a receiver, we could actually dial something. Probably not, but I mean, the fact that they put that in, that you could actually turn the dial on the phone, we may be able to ring somebody up. Let's see, right, okay. Now we did... Well, we left the generator turned off, didn't we? So let's see if it pumped into the system and we can turn it on now. Okay, maybe it needs to be like so. Maybe it needs to be on as well. Okay, let's try again. So I feel like there's going to be a lot of walking back and forth. Unless we find like a shortcut back into town, we're going to have to like walk all the way back into town to get to that door that's locked. That's one of the X double randoms, is it? Turns into a snowball. Chicken picks them up and rolls them down into a snowball. There we go. Because it was a snowball fight, wasn't it, before? Yes, it's full. Right, okay, so presumably... Well, I guess we've got to prime the system. Okay, it's filling up with fuel. Let's just fully prime it, shall we? The loud whirring. Okay, we got a yellow light. Green light! We're juiced! Okay. Let's see if... Where was this? There you go. We've got a bunch of green lights! Ah, but the town isn't. Neither is the garage or the ramp. Okay, the tower is, but the town isn't. So does this mean this is powered? Also, let's try that door, shall we now? So, I mean, I'm noticing... Can we get up there? We'll try it in a moment. Let's go to, like, the furthest point we found. First of all, let's see if there's... This doesn't seem any different. I guess it possibly transmit... Also, are the cables going all the way up to the sky? Those, like, floating islands? Ah, we have a light on in here now. Right. It looks like a 4-digit code. Yeah. Okay, so we don't have anything for a 4-digit, do we? Because the thing we saw earlier, that was 5 cards. I guess the house had a number on it, didn't it? Ooh, do we think it might be the house number? Which I think was something like 1493. Or it could actually be a grave... yeah, it could be one of the grave markers. I'm guessing it's going to be a date from one of the grave markers. Let's just try something random, like... I think it was like 1492 and 1493. No. There was a date on one of the gravestones. It was 1884. No. Yeah, there was an 1815. We can try an 1815. Yeah. Well, I mean, there were multiple graves, so I think we'll probably find a clue to say the door opens with somebody's date of birth or year of birth. Okay, so that's at least powered up. Can't go through it though yet because we need a code. There was something about the sphere. Also, thank you for the follow there, Crazy Ivan. Welcome to the party. Oh, hello. Can we go up here? Another locked door. What is it with all these locked doors? It's almost as if they don't want us to leave. We are a prisoner here, aren't we? If we're a prisoner, where's the giant white balloon chasing us? Oh, hello. Okay, well, as I said, we can't accidentally throw ourselves off. Oh, hello. So, there's a staircase we can go up there. Bunch of trucks. I don't know. So, I guess if we power up the petrol station, we're going to be able to get out the back. Yeah, because they had the shutter door, didn't they? We power up the gas station, we'll be able to get inside and we'll be able to work our way up in that direction. But this thing supposedly rotates. I wonder if it like circles back round to... I wonder if it just gives us a view of something. Let's see. Because there was a button down here, wasn't there? Let's find out. Right. Well, first and foremost, it is powered up. There's a little green light. Let's see. Has that done anything? Well, it moved it round a bit. Okay. Can we see something different from up here now? Just a slightly different view. It's not like there's an obvious like platform or something, and this is like supposed to connect us up. Yeah, because I mean, even if this circles around a bit more, it's not like we're going to be able to get across there, is it? I do see somebody possibly lives at the top of the mountain. Okay, well, let's see what happens if we go back to town. Can we get down here? Nope. No, there's only one way on and off the sphere, apparently. Soccer Panda dance off to the left. End of Act 2. You mean they actually dance off the stage? They're not, like, dragged off by that, like, comically large, like, shepherd's crook that drags, you know, ye olde times, like the vaudeville acts, dragging them off the stage. Okay, well, like I said, we could rotate this around a bit more, but I don't know if it's going to do anything. And the petrol station was definitely not powered up, so that door's not going to work, is it? Garage and ramp. So I wonder if it's that ramp it's talking about, because they're supposed to be quite close together, apparently. Okay. That's a great one for 98. Which one? Rolls a 27 and their arms and legs swap places. You were born in 98. It's destiny, is it? Right. Okay. Well, let's... Oh, is this a staircase we can go? Yeah. But does it lead anywhere? Probably not. Oh, actually... This leads to here. Ah, this might be the ramp it talked about. Possibly. So we need to get some power to that, and it's going to flip down so we can actually go up there. Well, first and foremost, did we power up that door? I mean, there's cables coming from this side. Let's see. Well, there's a light on. Push the button. We have power! Right, okay. Wasn't there a door up there as well? Let's before we deal with laser beams and that, let's see if... Oh, this door is blocked by this. Well, I don't know whether we're going to be able to move this minecart. No. Okay, so we can't do anything with that. Well, this is the glowy rocks. So there's that. Is there a button? There's a button here. Okay, so that's kind of like that beam.
Alright, now move around just a bit.
This is awkward.
Why are you so nervous?
CW is...
Okay, now what?
Do we in CW as the one in the vault?
Where you are special.
Where did you get these anyway? Are the
So-
things just giving you stuff now?
Who's Mofang? Does sound like a comic book villain. So that was the woman that from the Farley house, wasn't it? So it must be Caroline Farley. You didn't know you're older than Panda? You're born in a year I was legally drunk in. Denial shield activated. So you don't like this conversation? Me neither. Possibly the youngest one here at the moment. Right. Where does this lead? Well, clearly... Oh! We can pump water into the tree. Are we supposed to do that yet? I'm not hearing... Oh, there's water dripping. Okay. Let's not pump any water into the tree just in case we drown it. But clearly we're supposed... Oh, okay. We're supposed to water the tree at some point. Or we might have already watered the tree. Okay, so... Another laser.
Fuck this Kuno!
Right. Oh, hello. Can we... Yes, we can twist this. Okay. Can we zap the rock? Or the entire thing, I guess. Pew! Well, we just... Okay, so the laser beam can destroy technology, but we're fine walking through it, presuming it's the same laser beam. In fact... Oh. Here we go. Oh. There we go. Okay. So this is our little minecart. And it takes the laser... Right, we're shooting the rocks. Okay, let's go... back... Where's the way down again? Oh, there's the case. Right. Now we've got the laser beam on a minecart. We should be able to go shoot rocks. The glowy ones. Yeah, clearly I'm not affected by laser beams, otherwise... Yeah, I'm fine. Enter! There we go. We can ride the minecart! Oh, okay, we're not... We can change... Oh, okay, we're just moving that. If I push the button, does it? But we're still just moving that around. This is glowing. Oh, now we got these controls, left and right. Ah, there we go. Right. Choo-choo! Okay. Now, did we need to switch points to get that? No, that just goes into a siding, doesn't it? There was glowy rocks over this direction, which we need to shoot. So this is gonna go... Well, this just went to the rock that wouldn't get shot, because it was a grey one. Can we get out? Yes, we can. Right. Presumably, if we reset this... So yeah, that's going that way. It's game over, man! Game over! Right. So presumably, if I back this thing up...
That's it, man. Game
over, man! It's game over! Right, well... We want to get over there, don't we? No, not this way. So we're going to have to change this set of points. Yes, Panda? Just saying, John. Did I miss something? 100. Juan. Oh, you round rolls 100. Game over, bitches. Worship the RNG master. Socks falls to her knees and weeps with ecstasy. Right. Okay. So hopefully we're going not forward, back. Yeah, we're going the right way. Right. Now we want to shoot those rocks, don't we? But there's no way of doing it. Ah, but we did reset these points already. So, presumably, if we go forward here... Yes! We can go on a little journey. So, do we think we can get the laser beam to shoot around the corner there? Let's try it. So it was this button. How far across? At the end of the train track, so like there, is that? It does seem to like have cleared it out, doesn't it? Okay, so we've cleared that bit of the... But there was also, at the end of the track this way, we opened up that gate, didn't we? And we saw, like, vaguely shimmering rocks through the gateway. Let's see if we can, like, position ourselves. I mean, it's a laser beam. It should have pretty good distance. It'd be about that, wouldn't it? That's like where they are over there. No, yeah, it's cleared it out. Let's see if we can get out and check. Right, is there anything in... Here we go. We've opened a tunnel. And apparently broke something. Okay. Oh, but... We've just hit another invisible wall. Okay, well... We can laser beam shit. I don't think we can laser beam the walls, can we? Because it was only indicating, like, the rocks that shimmer slightly red. Hey, Planey Laney, how are we? I'm intrigued to know if anybody's actually played this themselves. And if we're doing reasonably well or completely screwing things up. Guys, meet the wonderful, imitable Steven. Fabulous Laney. She's far too nice to be a friend of mine, but a friend of mine she is. Welcome. Hopefully we don't scare you away too quickly. But at the moment, we are attempting to solve puzzles. And it's not going too badly, I would say. But now we blasted through that wall there. Actually, if we... Which way? That way's out. Like so. Because we're going to have to, like... possibly turn this around. I wonder what angle we can get on the laser beam. Right, if we go all the way back into here and then forward, yeah. Just past the points. I mean, can I actually operate this from here? Probably not. Okay. There's a lot of getting in and out of this damn minecart. Indeed, it's just a living in a simulation, but the program was launched in early access and could crap. Error. Yeah. Though we're potentially in a simulation at this point, aren't we? Right, so theoretically, we should be able to just back up and go through here, yes. So it feels like these walls were created artificially with some technology. And I wonder if I can shoot the wall over there from here. Alright, that's where we just came from. There's the mine. There is a tree in the way. Let's see. Can we... Nope, we blew out the wall. We're good. Right, we've popped that one. Oh, and the sub! Thank you for the gift there, noob! That's 42 gifted subs in the channel. Wow. Thank you so much. And there you go, Planey. Well, I guess Laney, isn't it? I always just go with like the first bit, but Laney, there you go. Enjoy the emotes. And once again, welcome. Hopefully you enjoy your stay with us. And thank you once again, Noob, for that. Right, now, that just went towards a, one of the invisible walls, didn't it? No, whilst we're here, let's take photos of all the gravestones, and I think there was a number on the house. – 1436. I was close. What did I say? I said like 1493. There you go. Let's take a picture of this. So that's a possible 4-digit number. Okay. We've got the gravestones back here. Oh, don't run into the tree. Right. Any obvious grave markers? Oh, that's hard to make out. 1893? Possibly. No dates. 1849 to 1895? Yeah. 17? 27? Shit. Talking about noob. 42 plus... There's lots of numbers flying past. Are these numbers I've missed? Or are we going on about people's ages again? What's happening? Or are we trying to come up with new sex positions that aren't a 69? 18... It's either 18 or 16. 35 to 1892? Okay, these are the only 4-digit numbers we've seen so far. But we've got pictures of them all, just in case. Like I said, this tunnel doesn't lead to anything. Oh, and Silver with the gift! Thank you for that, Silver. And there you go, Ivan. Enjoy your emotes. Is this people attempting to, like, kickstart the, what was it? The whole thing that Twitch did recently, the hype train thing or whatever? Okay, right. We need to go forward, and presumably we can pilot this through that tunnel now? Let's see. Well, let's get out here, change the points. Actually, let's just have a look. Can we walk through the tunnel? Do we need to walk through the tunnel? Do we need to drive through the tunnel? Oh, hello. Open. Somebody's open for business.
Fight.
Somebody's got a still running in here. Right, where's the booze? We've found the bar. Okay, well, we're done for the day. It is Saturday. Everyone who wants a drink. Oh. Some smooth jazz. Well, no, I wasn't expecting, like, weird xylophone music. I was expecting smooth jazz or something. Oh. This is like the world's worst tiki bar, isn't it? But, I mean, they've got their own moonshine, so... Who do we care? What do we care? Right. Can we do anything with the plane? Also, how did the plane get in here? Well, actually, it's all smooth. So again, this is something that just got beamed in, isn't it? So the Gardena County Airport, the Nightopia? Apparently this just got beamed in. And Dankanix with the resub! I mean, it's all kicking off today, isn't it? Thank you so much for that. Why do I deserve all this love? I don't know. What did I do something right in the previous slide? Oh, hello. Is this the town? And these spheres, are we supposed to figure what these out? This kind of looks like the main part of the town, doesn't it? Maybe? 3 long... No. This can't be the town. Do you think this indicates the river? With, like, where the petrol station and that is? If that's the case... Let's take a photo of this. This might be important. I don't know. But we've got to... Oh, the bar's called the crash site? Okay. Also, am I supposed to find a cup somewhere and take some of the booze with us? There's nothing else here we can pick up. Oh, hello. Receipts. 5 ounces of coconut hooch. 1.5 ounces of spiced shine. 2 ounces of Murray fruit juice. 3 ounces of fire plant juice. A splash of grenadine. Plant type attributes. Purple mushrooms, lime taste. Hanging flowers, grenadine. Fire plant, pineapple taste. And Murray fruit has a citrusy taste. Again, we'll take a picture of this. No idea why, but I feel like it may be important. We're just going to take pictures of everything. Motang Blast. Also, well, I mean, now... hang a second. I've got to turn the music off. We're going to appreciate it. Whoa. With... You're going to get the entire song now with the £5 donation there, but thank you so much for that. We'll just soak in, tossing a coin to the Twitcher. Thank you so much for that, noob. What's with all this generosity today? This is the... It should have pinged up, but you're getting the entire song for this. I think the thing came across, but you get the entire music. Trying to break me, clearly. Anyway, white shine, aged hooch, some orange astronaut drink, fire plant, then float, black hooch, hard stuff, and the splash of grenadine. They really like that grenadine, don't they? The perils of the sea. Actually, we were taking pictures of these, weren't we? Gold Tummy Buster. I mean, these are all potential... I'm not seeing a donation message. Let me... might still have this up. You're donating £5? You're $9.57. That damn Australian exchange rate, but thank you for that. I don't have a donation. I mean, it should have like popped something up, but it clearly didn't then. The tease there from Sark. But I think this is the first time we've had this playing in entirety, haven't we? And I will say, you paid over the odds for this. Because, like I said, I set it up as, like, a specific number for both bits and a paid donation. But I will, regardless, thank you so much. You couldn't resist. Right, we've got pictures of all the cocktails now. There is nothing else in here we can futz with, is there? We got a map. Yeah. Not like we can climb down onto the plane and get in there. So I don't think so. No, so we've got... This might have just been a secret for all we know. But there was something that looks like a map. So that is actually going to help us out. Okay, so... Where to next, do we think? Because like I said, this just goes into the... up there, which is a dead end. Unless this can drive through the barriers. It might be able to drive through the barriers because it's got alien technology on it or something. Let's see. I doubt it, though. Can you feel the love John threatens to sing again? You could just repost the clip. Which was more effort for you? Coming up with the lyrics or actually setting up and doing the karaoke thing? Sock. Can you feel the love tonight? The peace the evening brings. I mean, you actually wrote out all the lyrics somewhere, didn't you? Right, can I actually operate it here from... I wonder if I can, like... If I get close enough to it inside the minecart? I can click on it, maybe... I feel like we might be able to, like, pull the lever from within the minecart, but probably not. Yeah, it's on the Discord. I vaguely remember seeing it prior to you. The bits as well. Thank you for that, Panda. Though, admittedly, I just saw the thing come across, but there was... Was there supposed to be a message with that one as well? I best double check this. Let me see. Was there a message with that one as well? Karaoke, okay. Time to rehear it, yeah. I'm just having all the coins hurled at me today, aren't I? Right, we need to change the points. Let's see. We got ride full tilt at the invisible wall. Can we crash through it? Ramming speed! No. Admittedly, the tracks disappear as well. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing anything to the invisible wall, does it? Laser show! This is like the ELO Led Zeppelin version of toss a coin to your Witcher. Lasers and everything. Right, anyway. Okay. So we can't get through that way. Well, it was less Ben-Hur and probably more Animal House 6. Right, we're going to have to get it out again, change the points. Okay, so we know we've got the minecart over... Well, let's take the minecart back into town. Can we think where else there might be rocks we need to shoot? The house might actually be... Was the door to the house locked, or was it powered down? Let's see... I mean, there's lights on in there now. I think we're going to have to find a key somewhere, aren't we? But no, there looks like there is actually power to the house now, because there are lights on. So we need a key. Okay. This is where I'll start saying any suggestions where we're supposed to go next. So, clearly that was like just a little side excursion. We can bring the cart back through. If we take it along this track, there are no rocks to shoot. No. Sock rolls a 66, enters a pact with an ancient deity. Worldwide noob shall be the first to be sacrificed. I mean, there's no details on how noob is going to be sacrificed. It could be like it could be a very pleasurable way to go. I've no idea. There's no specifications on exactly how noob is being sacrificed to this deity. Okay, so yeah, we're not going through those walls. Plus, there'd be no point anyway, because it's just like a solid wall. It would just loops back around. I guess it would only change like the direction we're facing. If we took the track all the way down here, it just goes to a siding. Or did these rocks glow? These rocks glow. Okay, so yeah, we should take the minecart all the way down. I mean, for all we know, Noob might just get fucked to death, and that's the way he's sacrificed. And, I mean, who knows? Noob might actually be alright with that. Another bunch of biddies. Seriously, this song is still hasn't died. No, 100 is below the minimum. Okay, so we're figuring out where the gap is now. It's somewhere between 500 and 100. You'll find it. Well, I mean, the original clue I gave now is out of date, because I've not actually changed it since, because I feel like that'll bump it up too much. I will say it's pretty much in between 100 and 500. Right, okay. Like I said, can we operate this from warmer? Right. This is the wrong way, isn't it? I said warmer, not hot, though. Okay. We're going to have to face the right way. So maybe we do have to try and go through that. Let's see. But I don't think we can shoot that rock. Colder. Well, let's try. Yeah, it's because it's not glowing. Also, I can't even see. It might not work in the dark. Cold. Warmer still. Yeah, that's not actually going through the rock, is it? So yeah, we're not turning this around by going around like that. Okay, well, we know we can stay in the cart. As long as we get close enough, I can actually click on the handle. No. Again, that's slightly over. I think you've basically narrowed it down. I think it was like 298 because when I set it up, that was like how many hours I'd had in Witcher 3 at that point. But I'm not going to make you force you to guess anymore. But thank you for all the love today. Right. Let's get this over to the... The song's playing. Are you not hearing it? There it is. Yeah, exactly. Right. Right. Can I get the... No, I'm not allowed. Right. Let's... We might just have to, like... We've done the previous ones, just be at a slightly obscure angle to... Because we're going to basically back into that, aren't we? So we might have to, like, do it from the, like, from, like, here? Possibly? What do we reckon? Let's see. There's the tree. Yeah, this is the problem. We're going to back into it. So we do need to have the truck facing the other way. You always forget there's a lag. It's got a very quiet beginning. Let's see if we can scooch around a bit more. No. So like I said, if we go all the way back, I don't know if we're going to be able to... We're not going to be able to get it from here, are we? Where are you? Yeah, that's as far around as it goes. Damn it. Okay. Rolls a 4, farts and catches Panda on fire. What? Why is it always Panda that suffers? Okay. Like I said, we definitely need to get this thing turned around. Can we see an obvious way of looping back on ourselves? The only... I mean, even if we came out of the tunnel that way, we wouldn't be facing the right way, would we? There's no way of, like... Let's get out. Right. We essentially need to have this facing the other way. There's no loops or anything. I mean, the only closest thing we've got to a loop is this. Do we think we can blow up this wall with the laser beam? We might be able to. But it's not glowing red. This is the thing. I guess it's the only thing we haven't tried. And would we be facing the right way to do that? Would we be facing the right way if we were from the inside the shack? Because that's our loop. This would potentially switch us around, wouldn't it? So if we took it back to the beginning, parked up here, turned the thing around, do we think we could... I don't think it works that way. But that's the only way I can see of us turning the minecart around. That's a point. We haven't crossed the beams. Good point. We haven't even tried that. I thought it was just a beacon, but yeah, it could actually be a mechanic. Right. Because it might change the type of beam. Well, no, you've put the idea in my head now, Silver. It's gonna happen. Right. Now, do we think we cross the beams, or do we just actually shoot the... That's close enough. No, apparently there's a wall in the way. Okay. Let's back up a bit more. Let's try for the beacon thing. And we're definitely... I don't know where we'd have to be placed to actually get the beam all the way up there as well. Alright, okay. Down a bit, left a bit, right a bit. Did we... wasn't me! We may have brought down the barrier. We brought down the barrier. Okay, so now... we could possibly drive this thing out. But I still want to see what happens if we can... shoot that rock. There's going to be another hidden thing behind that. But clearly the barrier's come down. Where was the closest border of the barriers? It was over here, wasn't it? I broke it. I clearly did. So it wasn't a beacon. That was the thing that was maintaining the barrier. Why do I feel like I'm going slower than usual? That's walk speed, yeah. I'm just thinking this is probably the... We teleported? Oh. Okay. Ah, right. Okay, so... Ah, so this has teleported us. So we might actually be able to drive the truck through that bit. Okay, right. What happens if we try and go back? Okay, so we're still stuck in the same area, but we know we can get the truck all the way up to that, through that tunnel there. So I feel like that's what we're supposed to do. He got bored with me and hit up Thire instead. Oh! Fused together. I mean... Who doesn't want to be fused into a fleshy ball with 6? Okay. I mean, this potentially would give us a way of turning the thing around altogether. And we did do everything on that side of the rock face, didn't we? I don't think there's anything else we can do over there at the moment, short of getting a code for the door. Though I guess with the barrier down, there was the path up past the hidden door, wasn't there? Which might warp us to some other strange area. Right. No, definitely can't get it from inside the truck. Damn it. Let's do all these points. So, switch you. That's right. That one's right as well. And that needs to go that way. Yeah, that's right. Okay. We should be good to drive this all the way back then now. The only thing we didn't try was actually taking this into the crash down thing. And trying to shoot the plane or something like that. But I'm not sure whether that would have worked. Okay, barriers down. Now we're presuming the moment we go full speed ahead. Sorry, ramming speed at the wall here. We're going to get warped to a different part with train tracks. Ready? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Whoa. Okay. So we're certainly on top of the cliff top. Above, like, the petrol station. Rolls a 64 and challenges Sock Fiddler to a drinking contest. Let's just say it gets a bit little messy. Neither of them can hold their drink. Okay. Well, we got this thing up here. Oh, I'm not allowed out? I was going to say, why wasn't I allowed out? Keeping me trapped in here. Right. Can we open this door manually? No. Is there a way around? Well, remember, we can't jump. So I still feel like we do need to get inside there from the petrol station. So there are still puzzles we need to do. There's no point switching the tracks and bringing the minecart to here. I can see. Oh, apart from blowing that... Okay, we can do that. Though, would we... No, we wouldn't be able to do that. We'd be facing the wrong way. Because it would go forward, and then we'd back up to this point. Wouldn't we? Yeah. None of these rocks are glowing. Okay, so I think we need to go down. I will leave the minecart up here. That's disorientating. There wasn't part of the wall this way, was there? Oh, hello. We're inside now, aren't we? I'm seeing, yeah, okay. Puzzles, right, okay. We need to... Oh, another golden bee. Are you trying to indicate where we're supposed to go? Right. Can we open the door from this side? Yes, we can. Right. Good. So we've got points we need to switch. Right. Where do we think we're taking the minecart? Oh, no. This is our loop-de-loop. This is our loop-de-loop is up here. Right. Okay. So that's how we point the right direction to shoot the rocks we want. Oh, hello. New arrivals inventory check-in. CRT, short hose, 2 switches, small tree, blah 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 blah. Cassette recorders, metal box. Well, we'll take a picture of it. I don't know how that's going to help us, but we'll take it. Yeah, but the only thing is trying to remember which portals open warp us to what places. So as it came out of here? Right, yes. We came out there. There isn't really a lot we can do up here. I don't know if we can... Oh, hello. This isn't powered up, though. Oh, no, it is! Oh, am I supposed to be in that? We might have had to be in that. I wonder if we can push it from the other side. What do we think? Recall button? No, it's no, it's supposed to be down and then the bucket down so we can climb up. Because otherwise this is going to be in the way, isn't it? So this is almost like a shortcut. I don't think we ride it down. Well, we can try. We can indeed ride it down. Okay. Oh, but there's another button down here, so we can... There you go. So, yeah. Okay, so this is gets us back and forth. So we've actually got down here now. So I wonder if we can open up the back of the garage now. Here we go. Yeah, there's no power. Does there anything look like a generator? Okay. Anybody want a Coke? Moolah Coke, whatever. What the hell is that thing? I mean, it does look like it's going to spring to life and try and attack us. Oh. Again, if we need power into here, and then this is going to... Is that going to bring this thing to life? Possibly. Garage downtown. Ah, so we can just... Are we replacing fuses? Is it advisable to do this with the juice flowing? Right. Lights have come on in here. Like I said, that thing has definitely come to life. No idea. Regardless, let's open the door. At the very least, we've got a shortcut opened now. What was it? 1436, wasn't it, the house number? Error. Okay. No, it can't be more than 4 digits long. Okay. But more than 3 digits. This kind of sort of reminds me of Myst. The reason for that, Valdir, also hi, is because this is from the same developers as Myst. This is the thing they kickstarted. I want to say it was Kickstarter maybe about 5 or 6 years ago, and then it came out 3 or 4 years ago. Okay, so I have no idea what this thing is about, but I mean, it reacts to me walking past it. Right, let's get power to the town. Because we've opened up the door now, that's all I wanted. With it up. Well, there's no handle on there, so I can't actually alter that. Okay. Also, anything hiding back here? No. Right, so we've at least opened up that. So we can get in and out regardless now. Now we want to take the minecart around now, don't we? This should take us back up. Yeah, good. They've got a new game they're working on, The Firmament. It's VR only. Well, in that case, I'm definitely not going to be playing it, because 1, no VR rig, and 2, I would probably be throwing up, because, I mean, I don't suffer massive motion sickness, but just any time I've got, like, something strapped my face and I'm, like, supposed to be moving around, no. I presume you've played through this then yourself, Ivan? How am I doing compared to other people? Yeah, I'm going to take it round because then we can shoot that entrance down there. Right. Let's do loop-de-loop. Actually, this was point set in the right direction, wasn't it? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We're doing a loop, so this really doesn't matter. I haven't beaten it, no. But so I presume you know what like the quickest like speed run of this is. I'm guessing because I mean we've been ambling around for what 2 hours. I'm guessing like the speed run is probably about 42 minutes or something like that. But no, I'm not saying you are a speedrunner. I'm guessing. You probably know that some people have possibly completed this in next to no time. Yeah, right, so we want this going this way, so we can go to the edge. Don't drive it off the edge. I'm presuming it's going to stop. Right. Is it that rock there? I think it is. Yeah, there seems to be an entrance there now. Good, right. You're just a big puzzle game fan, and a Cyan fan in general. Oh, really? I'm not allowed out? Is it because there's not enough space to let me out? How am I supposed to change the points, then? There. Really? Why not? There's enough space to open the gate here. Surely. Are we going to have to go all the way round, get out back where it was, reset the point, and then... What do we reckon here? God damn it. No, we're going to have to go all the way back just to reset the points. Unless I can do it from inside the cart. No. God damn it! Really? I'm trapped in here now? Ah, there we go. Okay, right. Now, we should be okay. 1. Are you having fun? Yes. That's probably the biggest frustration point we've had so far, just not being able to get out the minecart. But now we should be facing in the right direction to take this all the way back to the rocks near the waterfall. No, I think it's just it's possibly like they lock you in the cart unless they can animate you climbing out of it, sort of thing. Because at this point here, we should have enough space to climb out, like so. But just up there, they wouldn't let us for some reason. Okay, that's point set there. We should just... Well, theoretically, we don't need to reset any of these points, do we? We should just scooch, scooch. We'll reset you. And then we're going to go that way, yes. And if I've done this correctly, we should be facing in the right direction to shoot those rocks. Hey, Grund! You can't teleport in and out the vehicle when the animation doesn't work, like in GTA 5. Possibly, yeah. Okay. Theoretically, we should be just facing forward for all of this now. Well, we're going back here, but once we switch at the track entrance... So yeah, we're fine going backwards up to this point here. And now, from this point onwards, forwards. And that should put us heading straight for those rocks, and we'll be able to phaser them. Yep. Here we go. Okay. Do the switch. Pew, pew! Pew, pew! There you go, thank you. Right. Oh no, we don't drive through here now. Okay. Getting out. Oh, apparently radiation hazard. Oh, can we... Is this backing into the vault? Might be. Ah, they have themselves a nuclear sub, apparently. I saw this indicate I could interact with something. No. Oh, apparently it still has missiles. Okay. No need to worry, I guess. Okay, is that it? So we just found a Russian sub. Was there any specific reason to come here then? I think it's just like revealing. I think like the weird mine shafts that are sealed up then are possibly just secrets. So if we see like a tunnel closed off, it's not actually preventing us going forward with the puzzles. It's just a secret. So we went all the way around for no real reason then, I can see. But now I do kind of want to... Can I, like, move this... back? I wonder if we can... Yeah, it doesn't go any further around. This door isn't active now. We've got power over here, I think, is it? No. Okay. Well, we know we've opened up the shortcut through the garage. I'm just seeing there's that path there, which is inevitably going to lead to the wall we blew out over here somewhere, wasn't it? Because we were up there. So do you think that's the cave entrance we did? Yeah. I don't know how we get to it, though. Okay, we know of one other place we can get to that could warp us somewhere, which is up in this direction. No, like, numbers written anywhere? No. So we've got the weird robot thing in the gas station. That possibly a 3-digit number on the till. And then we've got this requires a 4-digit number. Okay, where does this send us? Yeah, we've probably got a very healthy glow now after, you know... Can we just, like, touch any wall? Where's this sent us back to? Oh, up. Up here. Okay, right, so yes. Can we push this? Oh, this needs to be down? Well, how would we have gotten across? I guess we'd need the password. Okay. Right. So we're going to have to figure out what the password is to that number. Where's this taking us? Well, there's the radio tower thing. Oh, the hell are you? Oh. This has put like a mini green bubble around something? Okay, we've been warped somewhere. Were we supposed to do this? I don't know. No idea where we're going. Okay, we've been teleported to a whole other biome now. Okay. Buttons. Well, I mean, this is clearly a door, but we don't have a power source for it? Have we got the tools to be here yet? I don't think we do. Because this is not even interactable. Okay. Twitch didn't like that. The graphics got rather blurry. I would imagine so. There was many, many dots it had to contend with. Okay, so... unless we can go... no, we can't go over here. Right, this will hopefully warp us back. Right, get ready for it to go all squiggly again. Ow, my eyes hurt. Also, hi. How are we doing, Law? I mean, I will say you've missed out. We've had 3 musical interludes today because people have gone crazy with the donations and what have you. So you've missed out on the Dandelion special. But anyway, how are you doing today? Has today been a slightly easier day, being the weekend and what have you? Or, I mean, how's the revision going? Okay, so we know that warps us somewhere. Where, I'm not quite sure. Okay, so that's how we got through. Yeah, there's nothing over here that I can tell. What if we carry on following the path this way? We're on top of the house now. There's going to be a written clue somewhere for, like, codes for the house or whatever. Please tell me we can get in here. Damn it! Okay, it's another 3-digit code. We've not been given any kind of visual clues for, like, a 3-digit code for anything, have we? Right, 000, 001, 002. We might be here a while. Let's have a look at our photos. It's not going to be anything to do with a cocktail, I don't think. 10,000 tries later. That was our map. I mean, we've got numbers on here, but they're 4 digits. House was 1436. Again, I guess like 5 numbers, possibly. Yeah, we've not seen anything that kind of could potentially be 3-digit clues, have we? Today's been meh day. Did struggle a bit in the morning, but I think I might be feeling better. Don't remind me of revision. I haven't done any yet. Oh no! Well, let's try and keep you distracted, but not like enable your procrastination too much. I mean, people say I'm good background noise if you do need to do other things, shall we say. You can be here in spirit if you need to, like, split your focus onto something else, or at least, I guess I could be a distraction whilst you're doing other things? I don't know. Okay, so we've got a mystery door in another realm. We've got... We can't get across here because we need to be... Need access that way to get here, don't we? Because there wasn't anything else this way? Well, maybe there is. Did I come up this way? What happens if we go at... I think we came through this wall, didn't we? What happens if we try and go down here? In a slightly different bit? Yeah, because we went down there, so what's up here? We're closer to the radio tower. Okay, trying to remember where, like, the different, like, walls warp us is going to get a little confusing. We might have to take photos of that to figure out where the in and where the out is. It's just some... Oh. This is going to warp us somewhere else as well, isn't it? I think. Let's see. Ready? It's all going to go squiggly again. Where are we getting warped now? Not the pixels again, I know! Okay, well... I don't know where it spat us out, but I mean there's... Well, I did say there'd be cave paintings, didn't I? Right, where have we... I mean... I do see a green biome over there, but can we get to it? Can we pull this lever? We can, but it's not actually doing anything at the moment. Okay, do we think if we pull this now? Nope. I mean, we're not throwing ourselves off the edge. Yeah. I mean, we can't manually push this. No. Oh, here we go. No. What about that way? There we go. I knew there had to be a lever that would let us do that. So I guess these things return it to its like default position. Does that lock it in place? It might do. Let's find out. Where are we going? Also, are we noticing... Is that one of the... That's more of a, like, grasshopper or something. So the bees in, like, the original valley, is this, like, a different type of mechanical insect? Well, we certainly got further than the mystery door we had in the other biome, haven't we? Okay, no, there's more bees. Not the bees! Or hello, bees. Okay. We need to get a blue laser so we can take down this one as well, don't we? We know blue lasers take down the barriers. I guess I'm not getting up there. Though there are yellow glowy rocks now. Wonder if that's... Okay. There's a whole thing over there. Wonder what the yellow glowy rocks do. Right. I've got a feeling this rotates up or down. Okay, we're not supposed to be up here yet. Let's go this way. Where does this lead? Are we going to get warped back somewhere else? Okay. Can we shut that down for a second? I might not be able to shut it down. What if we step away? Does it, like, auto shut down? Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Does that look like a clue? It's a very crudely drawn painting. But, again, we'll take a photo just in case we need it. As a clue. Right. This is going to warp us somewhere. I don't know where. We'll find out. So clearly, like, the town is the hub. And now we're opening up, like, the weird portals to the different biomes. And just destroying the stream with all the pixels. I don't know what it is. I'm either getting used to it or that wasn't as creepy this time. Or I might have just been expecting it. Ah. Oh, okay. So we've warped this back into the village. Okay, so we're going to repair parts of the village. Ah, okay. So we brought this back into place. Interesting. Unless, no, this is for a reason. It's so we can reset this. And then we can travel back through the ether. And then we can get that bridge down, can't we? So, don't worry, it's going to go all pixely again in a few moments. Okay. Have we found... Did we see any other places that could possibly need to be warped back into the village? Don't recall. But yeah, get ready. It's going to go all squiggly again. Release the squiggles. But this is going to be a hell of a jaunt because we're basically going to have to go all the way back through the weird cliffside paths. Just to go and open that gate. There's got to be something more here. Let's poke around here first. What else could be here that we've not seen? Is there a way down there? Looks like it. Okay, there's got to be a way down there. Okay, there's definitely going to be a way down there. Right. There wasn't anything interactable here, was there? Unless we get like some kind of portable laser that can shoot yellow glowy rocks. Which would kind of make sense. This would free up the mechanism. Possibly. Okay, we somehow need to get over there, don't we? There's nothing this way? There might be something down, though. Here we go. More paths. Okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow.
I don't know. Are we being overconfident? Oh no, it's because you got the overconfident one of those, right? Well, now we're down here. Okay, this didn't help any. Definitely feel like we're going to have something that allows us to eradicate yellow rocks. So we need some kind of purposeful... All I can think is we get like some portable version of like the blue laser beam. So, what do we reckon? Snake head? Shark head? I've got a feeling it's a shark, isn't it? Yeah. Attached to, like, an odd kind of anchor or something? Okay, can't go that way. Can only go so far there. Does look like there's another path up there, but I've got a feeling this needs to turn, maybe? So I don't know how I get over there, unless that's from the other door we saw, but we're on, like, the opposite side of it. We need something to open it. This game lets you play with a laser and you instantly want to zap everything. Yes. Well, I mean, it's been, like, the main mechanic for, like, opening doorways for us so far. So, presumably, it's... what we're meant to do. Also, is that the same tree as hidden inside that little alcove? How the hell do we get over there? There's lots of chains, but not in a kinky way either. We're not going down there. That needs to tilt down, doesn't it? Can we do anything about that? Ah, here we go. Does anybody speak Russian? Oh, hello. We're supposed to turn on all the lights? That's the reset. Okay. Do these toggle? No, these don't toggle. Okay, the buttons work as well, though. Okay. Did it sound like some lights came on or something? I'm hearing a weird buzzing sound in my, like, right ear. That does nothing. Clearly we're supposed to have all the buttons lights on. Oh, okay, so we've got digits as well. Do we think we're supposed to, like, do 1, 2, 3? Okay, so what happens if we do 1? No, I think this all needs to be powered up, doesn't it? That takes off 7. Put 7 back on. The problem is always seems to be 5. Can we get 5 fully lit up? Well, that resets everything. I am literally just flipping random switches at this point. I realise that. Okay, we'll come back to this. What else is here we can futz with? Not a lot, actually. Okay, this is locked out. Okay. Do we think that goes... That's got to go down, doesn't it? Yeah, that's going down. Just a side note, this game is very pretty. It is, yeah. I don't know what engine it was done in. Might be intriguing to have a look up and see what it was actually built in. There's just that, like, surging power sound. Makes me think, okay, am I supposed to be looking for, like, timings on something? I think all the crusty stuff is possibly stopping this doing anything. Yeah, that's not... Doesn't seem to be doing... Oh, oh, there you go. Now let's try that. Okay, we've turned the fans on. Okay. Let's try this again then, shall we? No, that didn't lock in place. Okay. We're powering something up. Okay, let's see if that's done anything for the generator thing over here now. What do we reckon? Oh. Why am I supposed to be... We're definitely supposed to, like... Do we think this turns round? It's just the fact that there's, like, a hole to, like, aim through? I'm wondering if this is going to be... something. Okay. Did they just flash on purpose, or... Is anybody seeing any discernible pattern with this? Okay, well that just shut everything off. Didn't seem to do anything. Oh, that's turning 3.2 off. Or 3B. Let's call it 3B. I am seeing that. Do we think we're supposed to like get those to clamp shut? That makes sense. They'll snag those arms and then they'll start pulling stuff. Okay, so that's on that side. What about that side? Yeah, they definitely look like they're supposed to clamp closed, don't they? Hang a second, why are these working now? They weren't before, were they? We tried flipping switches. Also, I'm trying to click the... I guess I've got to click the numbers? No, I'm on 4 there. Why is 5 flipping? Okay, the flipping the switches isn't exactly precise. Okay, can we get everything set to 0? Maybe. I'm sure one of these, like, zeroed everything out. I didn't even touch the 0 then! Hit all the buttons and switches, yeah. There definitely doesn't seem to be any discernible patterns, because these buttons are working now. And I've definitely tried to... I'm trying to hit the 1! Okay, so it's not exactly precise with, like... the positioning of us hitting the switches. I mean, I've not seen 5B turn on for everything yet. Anything yet, has it? Watching this entire console is just a joke from the devs? Yeah, possibly. Yeah, 5B never turns on. When in doubt, touch everything. Yeah. I'm guessing we're potentially supposed to get all green lights there or something. Now, I'm not even sure if I'm hitting the same button twice because of this as well. See, I'm definitely not hitting 0 at this point. That is not 0. But that is. That would be 0. Now I'm doing 10101. Yeah. Like, the hitbox for a number or a button is not exactly precise. Yeah, it's all about the binary. I mean, the fact this is Russian and we've found a Russian ship, I'm just wondering if there was supposed to be a clue on there as well, but... Okay, so we got that. Definitely feel like that's supposed to come down, but I don't know how we make that set of stairs go down. That would get us access. 'Cause if those stairs came down, we could get up there. Which puts us... We would go around that bit of the machinery. Come back down on the other side, maybe? Does it look like there's some way around there? Never know. It's on the other side of the rock. We may have to Google it. Like I said, as far as I can tell, 5B has never lit up. Whatever combination of stuff we've done. Every other light has, but 5B never has. What's that thing at the side of the box? What, the battery? Battery's not interactable. Yeah, battery's definitely not interactable. I think we are supposed to do this to get that ladder to come down. I have no idea. Well, the Cyrillic letters... The numbers obviously work on that top bar, but the Cyrillic letters again affect the lights here, like everything else. Again, I think we're just supposed to have a code. But I wouldn't know what. The only thing that's gone up to 9 is the playing cards. We could try 97311. So 973. No. Where did you get 96312 from? Are you just picking numbers out of a hat? got that whirring away, but like I said, it's not actually... Those things definitely feel like they're supposed to, like, clamp down on the rods, don't they? Any progress? Not a clue. Like I said, I've never seen 5B light up. Not any combination of any... Why did it go dark at that point? I kind of feel like this, as well as connecting up with that and letting the ladder come down, potentially snaps the arms onto those. I'm beginning to hate that box as well. There's nothing else down here we're missing, are we? We're not manually pulling the thing in. We've got the engine started now. It's got to be a case of... I don't know if there is anything before it. Again, I'm kind of thinking we're missing a code. But if so, we're missing lots of codes at this point. Fairly sure that brings the ladder down, which will allow us to climb up there, go around there. Climb up there, and there might be something to access up there. There's nothing here we can do? No. Oh, well that's certainly... That arm drops down or connects with something. It's a box with all the fiddly bits. Again, that's a very good episode title, I reckon. We're all about them fiddly bits. The voice you always ignore is you. I'm fairly sure the wild magic, the cooldown is only a minute long. Okay. Right, this is where we came from, wasn't it? Yeah. Right. Was there anything else back here? I don't think there was. I mean, this has clearly been warped out to somewhere else. It's a round shape, but I don't think we're going to warp it back anywhere. Rolls 95 can only speak in sung lyrics from 90s pop songs. Okay, so come all the way back to the beginning. Doesn't help. Right, we could leave, possibly. That would give us a chance to go and have a break, but, I mean, we certainly made more progress down this way than... I have no idea what this lever does. Unless we can walk through this wall like the other ones. No, I mean, there is something stopping. No, we would be able to walk through it if we took the barrier down. That's how we progress into the jungle biome. Okay, so that's how we eventually get into the jungle biome. And that's one too far. Okay, so... we only got so far here. The Mountain Temple of the Shark Gods. I don't know. We'll call it that for now. Can we actually see the source of the red laser beam? I think it was behind, like, the warped house, isn't it? But that would kind of make sense. We warp that thing back home. We take the shortcuts back and come back in this way. Yeah, the only way past is taking this thing out. I mean, we could... but, like I said, I feel like we need, like, some portable blue laser, don't we? In order we can take it out. And I have no idea how we do the puzzles in here. If we even are. Maybe we're not supposed to. Okay. So, we'll go all the way back. We will have to do these squiggly lines. But we'll go back. We'd put the swinging gate in position, hadn't we? So we should be able to walk across the top of that to drop down the ramp. How long will the break be? Break will be the usual kind of 5 minutes. Mountain sharks. You'll keep your eye out for those. I mean, they. It's because you never suspect the mountain shark. They're a canny predator. Right, okay. Get ready for the squiggly lights. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. But now we need to try and remember how we get back to where we can drop the ramp down. Where did we come from? Okay, we're up here. It's not like we can go down there. No, so we've got to go all the way back in this direction. Eyes.exe have stopped working. I'm going to be intrigued to watch back the VOD later just to see how bad it gets. Because I have no idea. Okay. So if we go through the wall here, that dumps us back up in this direction, and this is what I was going on about. We should be able to go across here and pull a lever. Theoretically. And then it gets us back over there then now. Also, where does this go? This goes... I'm going to find somebody who's written down some code somewhere. I guess it's... train cards? Am I supposed to dial in the number? Possibly. Yep, again, we need to know numbers. How many digits? Looks like it's 5 digits long. Possibly 6. Okay. It's not too fiddly. It's just we need a pass number. We need a number of some sort to move this elevator. Do we even know? Okay, so there's certain places with certain number of digits. Like, we will call it the Mountain Wind Factory place. That box had a huge number of digits. This is 6. The door in the wall is 4. The till in the petrol station is 3 digits long. Wasn't there a couple of other places where it was only 3 digits long? But like I said, the only sequence of numbers we've seen so far is those cards. It's 3, not 4. Which one's 4? 3 and not 4? Like I said, I know the petrol station was 3 digits. I know the door over here was 4 digits. That thing up there was 6 digits long. There's another door with 3 digits? Possibly. But this thing, I reckon, is just a shortcut back into, like, the starting area. Because it looks like it. That said, the only person we haven't spoken to is the guy in the vault. He did ask us to turn the power on. We've never actually gone back to him, have we? Okay, is there a way we can get back to him with all this lot? Possibly. Okay, let's try and warp through some walls. Okay, that puts us back up here. We could go this way. We're going to have to replace that in position, aren't we? Where does this go? I can't remember. That went to the door we couldn't open at all, didn't it? But yeah, much easier if we could just, like, climb down off these top bits. But I think that would be slightly against the puzzles it wants to give us. Yeah, because we're going up there. That sends us to the mountain range. Is there another way down from here? Can't remember. Oh, this might have been the other door that was 3 for the code. Let's try. Yes, this was the door that was another 3. 1. Okay, so we have at least 2 places that require a code of 3. 1 for 4, 1 for 6. Well, it's more of an elevator, wasn't it, for 6? The Russian weird box in the mountains is... I didn't even pay attention how many digits long that was. That was about 10 digits long, wasn't it? It was a lot. I don't know if there's a way of warping on the other side. Oh, yes, there is. We opened up the garage, which will allow us to warp to the other side. Yes. Okay. So we... Did we... We returned the partial bit of the building, didn't we? If not, we'll have to sort out doing that. But no, because we opened up this as a shortcut, it means... I say it's a shortcut. It takes us like half an hour to actually walk anywhere. Awful lot of back and forth, but... we can basically go through the barrier up there, and that will spit us out near one of the walls near the house, doesn't it? But yeah, we'll go talk to the guy in the vault. See if he has any clues for us. I'm at a loss of... Because it really is codes for doors. That's the thing that's holding us back at this point. We haven't actually seen any of these things telling us to stay clear of them. Okay. I just hope now we've got power back, at least partially, he's going to give us some clue or something. Wakey wakeys! I mean, I'm used to complicated. Yeah, we know about it. Skip to the end. Do you have any codes? A cable next to a big battery. In here? There's a bunch of cables. Well, I mean, we can't get back up there now, can we? Because... yeah. Unless his big battery is the submarine he's talking about. I mean, we came in here, but there wasn't anything we could actually interact with. Can we get up on that gangplank, gantry-way? No. These all look like they're pretty much plugged in, don't they? We missed this before. Submarine parts salvage log. Well, again, we'll take a photo. You know what? I think we take a break and try and figure out what the hell we're supposed to be doing next. All I can think is this is what he's on about being his big battery. It would kind of make sense. I'm not seeing, like, any unplugged cables. Certainly nothing we can interact with. Ooh, can we... How would we get up there? I mean, there's ladders. We haven't climbed any ladders, though, yet. We've only climbed ramps, haven't we? So, no, I think that's just possibly just set decoration. Okay. Well, whilst we take a quick coffee break here, if anybody has any ideas on what the hell we're supposed to be doing next, do let me know. So, do we think we're supposed to have that bridge across permanently now? We will do. That for now. I think it's supposed to be permanently across, because what... We've got the ramp now. So we would be able to... Yeah, we would be able to get back and forth up across onto the top there, wouldn't we? So the only reason for the bridge across would be to get over to the those warps. But this will get us to the train cart elevator. If we get a 6-digit code. Okay, well, we shall take a break. We'll find a pretty spot to admire the view whilst we take our break. I will try and clear my head and figure out what the hell we're supposed to be doing next. Let's stand here and watch the waterfall. There we go. That'll do. Can we do a quick save? F5 didn't seem to do anything. Grill some food, yeah. If we did load, does it say when we last saved? 14:14. Okay, so yeah. It must have just quick saved as we, yeah, okay. I just didn't see anything come up on screen. So presumably we're good. So yeah, let's chuck a mark in here. Okay, right, well, we are back, and I am still clueless as to where we're supposed to be going next. Still haven't got through that door, so we don't know what that one's about. There's still that, like, entranceway which we zapped the door over there. But if it's like anything else, they're kind of like hidden little Easter eggs, kind of like little side bits. They're not actually tied to it, that I can tell. So we had the pub and we've got the submarine and things like that. Have we any idea what the sphere does other than turn around? Oh, it would make... Actually, no, this makes sense. This is the same colour rock as the mountain. isn't it? Somehow this gets warped back. I'm thinking. This is definitely the same colour stone, isn't it? And it's the same blue glowy rocks as in the mountain bit. So yeah, we need this warped back. How we would do that? Because this is like the same kind of architecture that the shark god monument was. So yeah, this is going to get warped back, but we have to warp it back in the right position, I'm guessing. So this is going to get bounced back and forth between the parallel dimensions until we've got it in the right position. Okay, so that's what that's there for. This door didn't open, did it? No. I think just purely down to, like, positioning. This is probably related to the elevator for the train thing. Like an onion, you've got layers, have you, Eli? Greetings, anyway. Also, I mean, a parfait has layers as well. Everyone loves parfait. I mean, more numbers, but this isn't definitely not going to be what we're after. We still haven't figured out what this tower's for. Okay, does anybody have any clues as to what we could possibly need? Well, the ramp's down. The garage we powered up from the inside to open the door. We don't have a key yet. If we could get into Farley's house, there might be more clues. The sphere is powered up. We know we kind of know what that's for. A grill. That's a clue you're giving me, but I don't know which grill. I mean, we've wandered along and there's been like several of these like little grills at these campsites. These little grills, but I don't know whether that's related to us progressing any further. You only do clues. Yeah. So we've had little campfire things like that. I'm trying to think. Grill. Nothing's... I mean, does the guy in his bunker have any other clues for us? I don't think he does. Probably going to be the same message you gave us before, or just tell us to fuck off.
You ain't got the horse sense to get all the trees and roots connected. And my battery. I might as well go boil my shit.
The only thing I can think is he's on about as being his battery is the big-ass submarine that's in the wall there, because I don't know anything else that could possibly be his battery. Unless it's this? NSA, I don't know this, man. It's more fun that way. We gotta watch John struggling to figure shit out, yeah. No, it's just I'm having a mental block on what the hell we're supposed to be doing next. I mean, if we could shift this out of the way, we'd open up that door, but I don't know if that's necessary. I mean, can we use this laser beam thing to destroy the... I think we haven't done anything with this. Oh, that looks kind of like a grill. Okay. So this is his battery, is it? Right, okay. Does that connect up? Also, can we read that? Battery capacitor log. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll take a photo of that because we're obsessively taking photos just in case. Also, we do have a sequence of numbers there. Though I don't think any of them are related to the numbers we need. Right. Shut that up. How far around can we turn this? Can we turn this all the way around? Can we shoot that thing there? Yep. Basically, anything red we can shoot. So can we... I kind of think we're... Unless we can pull this down. No, it's not going to shoot whatever's blocking the door. No. Okay, so that was his battery. Maybe he's going to give us a different clue then now. Tourist Simulator 2020. We did your battery. Can you tell us how to get to the tree?
I don't want to mess up my blade.
So if you want to get home, then you get them tree roots connected.
That's all you've got for us. Okay. Well, the only thing we know we can do is we can... What was it? It was along the track there. We could, like, pour some water into the tree. But other than that, the door seemed to be down tight, didn't it? Was that before or after we got the power on? You're very particular about your scythe. I mean, do we think the crane's going to operate anyhow? Anyway. We can put some water in there. Let's see what happens if we just empty the entire water... They're called water towers, aren't they? Yeah. Empty the entire water tower into the tree. Is that going to help it? If we just drown the sucker. Let's see. I'm trapped and in a bit of a bind. Oh, look, a stranger's wandered by. Maybe they'll help me out. I have a plan. I'll look sad and take them in, talk to them in gibberish. That'll definitely do the trick. Okay. Right, we're pouring water in there. Like I said, I think that connects up with... possibly some kind of tunnel that leads to the door we're trying to open with the 4-digit code. This we can't operate. We have to get underneath it, clearly, because this door rolls down, I think. So we're going to have to somehow get downstairs. Also... That's blown open on purpose. Were you supposed to shoot a laser or something through that hole? Were they roads or pipes? I don't know if they were pipes. Let's have a look. Where was our map? That was it, wasn't it? I mean, we're still trying to figure out, like, orientation for ourselves, aren't we? We kind of thought this was the village. Would that make that the Farley house, maybe? Structures. Yes, they could be in the minecart tracks. So if that's the case, that's the Farley house. Because that's the back and forth. And that leads up to there. Yes, okay, right. We have our orientation then now. That's the Farley house. This is the village. So that's the factory. That would make this the junkyard. What do I reckon these black spots are? Do we think the black spots are the places that have been warped somewhere else? So maybe this being in the village, that's the back of somebody's house. So if that's the case for that, what would this one be? I mean, we're relatively near it, I would imagine. It's at the end of a track here, isn't it? Would it be that? I mean, this doesn't look like it's been cut out of rock or anything, does it? Nothing's been warped away from here. Okay, this is the thing that's still missing. So yeah, we do need to go back. We need to put this back in place. So we need to swap these two. And the fact that this is actually proving it's swaps places. So yeah, we need to swap this. So we do need to go back up there. Which is the quickest way? It would be going through town. Well, this is why we took a picture of it, because it was... I said this could be important. It's a pity I can't zoom in on it. There's no mechanic to zoom in, so... That actually might be in the factory, because that's the loop round. There. So that would put it... Because these are all black spots as well. Well, the black squares and that. Do you have a compass or something, way of knowing which direction you're facing? No. So that black spot would actually be... Because this is where this curves around. It'd actually be inside there. Or it could even just be the battery. I'm pressing M, thinking, map? No, 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 not that. Because that's... So yeah, that's the battery. So that would be... the water tower, maybe? It must be, yeah, because we followed this... And that becomes the water tower. So that's the water tower. It is indeed still puzzling us, noob. They're not cut out then, so they're indicating... They're not the places that have been cut out, but what are the other circles meaning then? I've got a feeling they are like the weird places that have been like supplanted. Because like I said, there's a circle there. We know Farley's house is like that. So do we think that would be the submarine inside the tunnels? This big one near the water tower? I mean, all I can think of is it's either underneath the tree or it is the tree. But that would make... What would that be then? No idea. That's got to be the... That's got to be the garage. And this is the junkyard behind it. That's above the junkyard. So these rail tracks, this is where we went round and round. Okay, so we've orientated ourselves, but I don't know whether this is actually giving us clues to anything we haven't already seen. That's going to be the generator truck in the train yard. And these are going to be the other 3 box cars. That's what that is then. Because we know the train yard bit has been pulled from another realm because it's got that circular shape to it as well. Okay, so we're figuring out what most of these are. Like I said, all I can think is this is the tree, and it would make sense. Dead center to the circle, and they said it is the heart of the town. So that's the tree. That's Farley's house. Battery, water tower, train track, train station bit. So I guess this circle is probably the sphere, the one that you can move around. That's the petrol station. We only got idea what's up on the top there. Okay, so this is kind of helpful in orientating ourselves, but it's not actually giving us anything we don't already know. And like I said, we can't get to the tree. We need to get underneath. We either need to get behind this wall, and then we shoot a laser which brings down this, or we need to get underneath and pull a lever. I mean, there's some kind of cog there, and this entire door comes down. Frivolous red herrings, curse you! Looks like kind of map you use on a construction site, seeing the pipe systems and such. Yeah. I mean, I think didn't we find it in like one of the side rooms? Okay. Best way to get back where we need to go. Like I said, I kind of want to replace that room over there. So we are going to have to warp ourselves. So get ready for a lot of pointless backtracking now. As we're going to have to go to the mountain realm. You're hoping to figure out the direction where the water is going. So yeah, I think this was our best bet. Yep. through the garage. So that's the other circle. I was going to press M for map. So we're in the garage here. That other circle is that warp zone there. Those trees. Like I said, we still haven't figured out what that big tower is for. Why bother with a map at all? Well, like I said, it was just on somebody's table in one of the buildings, wasn't it? It wasn't actually like, here, take this, you'll need it type idea. It's just something we stumbled across and thought, okay, we'll take a photo of that. We may need it. Okay. Well, we know how the game is padded out. It's all of this pointless backtracking, isn't it? This is why I'm desperate to open up those shortcuts so we can move around a bit quicker from what would be the central hub of the main town. But I'm intrigued if we move the like broken shack thing, whether that is actually going to return as well. I guess it wouldn't. So we may not be able to get back here to go the other side of the shack. Wonka vision, yeah. I'm going to be lurking and do some maths revision, much to the delight of your mum. You do that. Like I said, we will still be here. We can be on in the background. That's fine. But yeah, you get your head down. Have you figured out whether you're going to do like a specific chapter, or is it going to be I'm going to do 15 minutes, half an hour of all of this? Have a method. Stick with it. Right. If we move this back to the village. Oh. Can we somehow get back here with this in the right place? Just whatever you feel like, guess. It's good to set like targets, whether it's a specific get to the end of this chapter or do the next 30 minutes on this bit. That way you can like help structure it. Right. Also, did we leave the door open here? I kind of think we did. Take a 5-minute break for every 25 minutes, steady pace. Yeah, it's all about pacing it out. Yep, they're constantly messing it up. Right, if we actually shut this up, because we have other methods of getting around now. Well, then we can have this bridge across if we need it. Oh, no. Okay. All the way down? Because then we also have this bridge across if we figure out how we open this door. Which still is refusing to go, isn't it? Yeah. No idea where it comes from or where it goes to. Plan to do 15 minutes and then figure out from there. If you do like 15 minutes on, 5 minutes off, or 10 minutes off, 15 minutes on, pace it like that, possibly. I think the way I structured it is, you know, obviously not so much with maths, but, you know, when it was like subject-heavy stuff like English lit and history and things like that, it was like, I did do the index card thing, but it was the whole method of, okay, if I do, like, condense all this one chapter down, or all this one section down into X number of cards, then I can take a break. Because it's just purely the method of, you know, condensing it down. It's also put it into my brain, but then it's also giving me a simplified version of it. 15 minutes on, forget to set the timer, endless break off. Yeah, I don't think you can get away with that. We will catch up with you and spank you for doing anything like that. Okay, so that gate is sealed now. So we're going to have to keep using this as a way back and forth. But we know we can do. Now the question is whether we can get back. This is worth exploring. And I'd also like to know what those fucking codes are. Unless it's like you get to the very end of the game and it gives you all the codes, so that if you wanted to play through it again, you could do it but quicker. Because it allows you to open up all the shortcuts. If that's the case, then that's a pain in the butt. That said, I missed a trick there. No, it doesn't really matter which way we went. I was going to say, we could have come up the ramp. Couldn't we? But it didn't. We basically went left. We could have come right and come down here. So yeah, it wouldn't make much difference. Been procrastinating long enough. Be back in 15 minutes. We will still be here. Don't worry. Right. So, because in theory, both of, like, the warps there are in the... Well, one's in this realm, one's in the other, but we want to get back to the other realm. What has it left here? No, there is a way. Ah. Good. Okay. I was going to say, they're not going to strand us here. Okay, so we will be able to get to the thing that's creating the barrier in the other realm. So yeah, we head back. That resets that. Good. Otherwise, we'd be stuck here. Still not quite sure what that thing was for. We pushed it down, but it doesn't seem to do anything. It's not like many games put random things in as pointless mechanics. Okay, because we moved the back of the hut, we should have a straight shot to the laser beam now. But whether we can turn it off or not, I don't know. Like I said, the last one we had to shoot with a blue laser. We crossed the streams and that's what brought down the barrier. We don't have a blue laser. At the moment, anyway. But yeah. So we can get to it, we just need a blue laser now, so we could shoot it. So, we're here. We have no idea where we're going. We did try going down here, but that basically put us in the basin bit. It is pretty good, isn't it? Somebody spent an awful lot of time going through all the... Well, they've got to have gone through the scripts, picked out the words, and then synced up and figured out. Because, I mean, it's basically all the movies, including, like, the spin-off ones, you know, like Rogue One and that. And you've got... Was there some Mandalorian stuff in there as well? That was a lot of time and effort. But, you know, Star Wars fans, they put the effort in. Yeah, so there's nothing we can do down here that I can see anyway. We don't have access to anything. Like, the only place we've been where we've actually been able to futz with stuff is that bit of the mining camp. Uber nerds, exactly. Can't do anything up there. Also, how many people have watched Picard so far then? And what are people's opinions on it? I wonder if we get up there somehow as well. Right. To the mining camp. Yeah, came out yesterday. I watched it last night. I mean, my initial thoughts were... It's a slowish start, but, I mean, I feel like it's going to settle into its stride pretty quickly. You should look at it after the stream. There you go. That's this evening's viewing sorted. It's not like there's any other arms back there. So it's only 4 arms, so it's not related to, like, how many numbers there are here. Yeah, because we've got 7. It's on Prime. Amazon Prime. I think in the States it's possibly on, like, CBS's own... No, I think it might actually be a co-production, no. All I know is I watched it on Amazon Prime. Runs in, yells, no spoilers, and runs back out. I would never do spoilers. Can we turn the machine off? try messing with this. No, we pushed buttons prior to the machine getting turned on, didn't we? So, it's probably not that. Wonder if we can, with those two arms in place, can we clamp anything? Let's see. Okay, this is spinning now. Okay, so that's different. Spoiler, it ends eventually. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's only 10 episodes in the series. Right. Let's see if we can... Ah, that might not actually snap shut. That one could. Let's see if we can possibly clamp that. Let's see if we hear any noises as if it... No. See, oh no, now they want to work. No, nothing's changing. This box is just here to be a bane for me, isn't it? I'm not. I don't think it does anything. But this thing's screwed its way up now. Not screwed up as in like it's broken, but you know, it's screwed upwards. This thread and that. So I do think these things are supposed to be on the go. But I don't know if I can get those arms to join up or anything. And that should be cycling down. Yeah, like so. It's not like I can stand on it. Oh! How did that happen? How the hell did I manage that? Oh, can I... Okay. Well, this is working now. I definitely need to get up there. Okay. I can't do that with any of the other arms, can I? Oh, there we go. There you go. No, back over here. Oh, that one didn't snap. Let's do it. There you go, right. Oh, that one's refusing to snap closed, is it? Is it broken? Yeah, that one's broken. Okay, so that one we might have to fix or something. Now, how do we get out of this? Escape? No. How do I leave? There we go. Right, so that thing doesn't want a snapshot. Do we think it's broken? Regardless. I mean, that's clearly connected over here. So we do want it to connect, because we can actually get to something that might affect. Okay, can we get this ladder to go down any now? Because we definitely want to get up there. So we somehow want to swing that arm in, probably. Not like I can manually turn any of these. They're all going to be too heavy. So yeah, we want to like somehow get that arm to swing or something. I did a thing. I don't know how to do any other things though. How are we getting that ladder down? So do we think that's... Well, that's clearly connected to something there. No, I've got a feeling that's up to, compared to the thing on that side that's down. We want to go down. That's going through the mountain, so that might be going back to where we came. Or do we just think this is... Maybe. We have to do these in a certain order. Oh no. It's holding in place now? How do I... No. Okay, now it wants to hold in place. Why didn't it want to do that before? All the others connected? All the others are connected. Okay, so we should be able to go down there then now. In theory. Let's see. Right. Hey, right, okay. We're progressing! Finally! It's got to give us a blue laser. We've got to find a blue laser somewhere. Oh. Ah, shortcut. Okay. Okay, we've got a shortcut. Right, so this is vaguely helpful. You missed some stuff whilst coming excitingly close to setting your oven on fire. Well, I mean, all we did was we managed to clamp the push rod arms. Those things we said had to grip. We actually figured out how we were supposed to, like, trigger that. But yes, how did you manage to almost set your oven on fire? Or should we not ask? Did you get distracted and something that was in there, you know, went past, you know, cooked, well done, charcoal, spontaneous combustion? Yeah, so all the push rod arms are connected now. That one is clearly connected over there. This one, I think, is connecting to this. That top one is going to that. That bottom one is going somewhere through the mountain. And we still haven't figured out how to drop this ladder. We do that, we can probably get this to connect up to something. But let's work our way back. Because, like I said, one of those was doing something back here now. I think. Does it look like there's any movement? Yes, that's moving! Okay. Right. Please give me some blue lasers. 2 trays of pork cooking off the oil from one spilled onto the bottom of the oven by accident. Hadn't put the tray underneath. Ah! So your entire kitchen smells of singed pork fat now, does it? Okay, this thing's working, but I don't know what it's going to do for us. Maybe we're not supposed to be up here. Maybe we need to be over here. Nope. I got no buttons, I got nothing. We definitely need something to clunk into place, don't we? I'm not sure what. Oh, it's lovely. Have every fox and cat in the neighbourhood coming through the cat flap soon, yeah. Well, clearly we're supposed to get this moving. And essentially we ride that as like a cable car, I'm guessing. Over in that direction. So once again, we need this arm to clunk into place, don't we? So how would we do that? So as if we need to break that chain, so it like just drops down into position. Possibly, maybe. So we're a bit further, but I'm still just as confused as where we're supposed to be going next. Definitely nothing we can do over there. I don't think there's anything we can do down here different now. Okay, maybe we don't ride it like a cable car. We get it to move out of the way, and then we can go up the other set of stairs. That's what that's about. But we definitely need it to move. So we do need it to scoot along, but I'm not sure how we get it to unwedge itself. Possibly, because, I mean, if you look there, that tree looks exactly like the one in that little alcove we're supposed to be watering. And he did say they were all connected. But this is the only place we've been where we can actually activate stuff. Short of getting some codes to open locked doors, this is still a mystery to me where we're actually supposed to be going next. So yeah, we're supposed to certainly snap those things into position. Big ass wheel comes down, locks in position. It's how the hell do we get this to come down? It's clearly connected to this. But I have no idea what combination of buttons we're supposed to be... How many digits is it? No, not another 9. Not another 9. There you go. So it looks like it's a... Yeah, apparently we need a 20-digit code, possibly. Have we ever seen one of those? No. We haven't even found a 3-digit code. So the only thing is these lights, and like I said, nothing ever lights up 5B. It could be, yeah. I mean, if we can't light up 5B, can we all just do one side? Do you think that's possible? Yeah, they do. But like I said, there doesn't seem to be any discernible pattern. Admittedly, I'm not, like, doing proper sequential, like, trial and error. But I'm not discerning any pattern from, like, just my random smacking of buttons. So essentially, all these dials affect it. All the switches affect it. All these group of buttons affect it. These dials affect it, this dial affects it, and these buttons affect it. Oh, and all the Cyrillic numbers, Cyrillic letters affect it, and even these random buttons on the side here. Every button, apart from the numbers, change the lights. The only things that don't is that, which looks like we're supposed to get a screwdriver to it. So the numbers are the only thing. The devs were definitely assholes. But this is the only thing that looks like it connects up to that ladder. And I really need the ladder to come down. So the ladder comes down, means we can get up there, round there, all the way along that catwalk, round the front there. And essentially get to that point there, which I don't know whether that's going to allow us to drop down that geared arm. But this is like the only stalling point I've reached at this here. Like I said, that pushrod arm connects up with this, but I have no idea whereabouts that leads from and to. I mean, there might be a doorway or something down there, possibly. I mean, if I could just unplug this and reset it all, that would be great. Because, I mean, we've got green lights here as well. I feel like... maybe it's 5 digits long. Let's just pick a random number. Let's see if any of those green lights change if we... what were we pressing? Return. No, they just fade out. None of the green lights. Yeah. There really needs to be a code book somewhere, because we're coming across lots of consoles that require potentially anything up to 6 or 20-digit long codes. Do we think we end up over there somehow? Possibly. So yeah, we can see it better from here, but that's definitely the same red central tree. So I'll be intrigued to know whether there's a map here as well, somewhere. That gives us like a rough layout of everything. You've already Googled it. Oh, they're that obtuse, are they? Right. Okay, I will ask you this. Is a code required for me to even do the next bit? I kind of know where we need to progress. Okay, because we need to get on that side. And to get on that side, we need this bucket to move out. Clearly this is whirring away, but we need to somehow like snap this arm into place so it travels along. Then we can go up here, along here, and then up that set of stairs there. So I figured out that much, but I don't know how we get this arm to go down. I mean, short of a sledgehammer and just smashing these chains holding it in place, I'm really not sure. There's nothing here I can interact with. Like I said, if we had some kind of portable laser that could shoot these glowing rock barnacle type things, maybe. But, yeah. I think that arm needs to lock into that. But however we do it, I'm not sure. Because then we can get up that set of stairs and go explore over there. The thing I need isn't here. Please don't murder the local wildlife. Well, I mean... Oh, you're on about me killing the barnacles? Is that... You don't want me to shoot the... Okay, so we've got to go back to... one of the other biomes? But we can't really do anything in, like, the town. Like, the starting area stuff. And the only other biome we could go to was... We were trapped by a door that wouldn't open. Because there was nothing interactable with it. Let's get the elevator down. At least then we've got our relative fast travel point. Okay, we'll go back. Trying to think where else we haven't been. Oh, where are we? There we are. Are you ready to go all sparkly again? The stream is loving this, isn't it? All the pixels, or sadly not enough, because I've probably gone very, very fuzzy. Oof! It don't like it, does it? Firefly swarm, yeah, exactly. Okay. I mean, at some point that has to go back to that area, because that is definitely the same coloured rock. Okay. I mean, the only other bit that we could possibly transport is... over here. Like I said, that just led us to a solid door that wouldn't move. Where is it? It's that thing there? It's around here somewhere. Okay, we're going to have to do... back through the portal. Okay, sorry for the radio silence. Playing Disco Elysium! Oh, okay. Where are you at? What... I guess, what day are you on? And how many drugs have we taken? Okay, so... how did we get up there? Can we remember the particular warp gate we had to go through? To get up there, we went... Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Can't remember how we got up there in the first place. Office tits, morning of day 1, 3, all the drugs. Got it yesterday, 20% off. Just started an hour or so ago. Asking around, failing 90% of the checks. You know. But yeah, there was something saying that they've introduced a new hardcore mode, which actually has more failed checks than that. So I'm potentially tempted to go back and see what different decisions I would make and how I would fare with a more hardcore mode. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter which wall I go to. Okay, back near the start. We still don't have a way of getting in the house, do we? Nope. I mean, it's not like a loose rock round here with a key underneath it. Is it in the plank pot? No. I don't have to dig up somebody's grave. Yeah, 'cause, I mean, admittedly, we've not had any more of these message things either. So, there wasn't a wall we could go up to. Did we bounce off any walls this way? Okay, obviously we could go through there, but that spits us back out at the junkyard. Where does this actually warp us to? I can't recall. This takes us... Okay, this is back up at the top of the well, towards the junkyard. Can't just nip across there. Apparently not. Nope. I'm forgetting how to get to the place I want to. What I could do with is a map of where the different places warp you to. So we need to get above the train station bit. But I can't remember how we get there. Just aimless running around. And... Can anybody else remember how to get there? Right, we need to get... Essentially, it's be on top of this bit here, I think it is. Because there's small warped area up there. I mean, if we have a look at the map. You get there by walking. Thanks. Also, how did that 15 minutes go? Right, so yes. That's the warp point? No, there's the house. So yeah, it's over there. So this is the Farley house. That's the warp point. So it would be up there somewhere. So we need to go along the path that's... How do we get back into there? Okay. I'm having a mental fart. How do we get up there? Went by slowly and no problem. I am a veritable fountain of helpful advice like that. Didn't you follow it to your left? Then going through the facade of the train cars? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely the train cars bit, but I can't remember exactly how we... So, where am I stuck from? This pops us out back near the house. Oh, you see the flash of light. Actually, that's interesting. You can actually see where you warp from to. Okay, so you can actually see where you come in and out if you're looking at the right point other than the horizon. Okay. Nothing backed onto any of the warp bits here, did it? And we have closed up the gate now. So we can't get across there. So across that bridge, that goes all the way up to the elevator train car, but we need to be on the other side. So we need to get spat out. Pretty sure we need to get spat out over there. But I can't remember how we do that. Alright. Free candy, e-candy, instant sugar-free high. Right. So, how about jumping down into the mine shaft? Okay, we've reached the point where my brain's giving out, going, okay. I can't even remember how to get back to the point I want to get back to. Where does this spit us out? This spits us out. Inside the here. Can't get through that wall. Don't want to get up there. Okay. We'll ride this back down. Okay. We still haven't figured out... Oh, well, this isn't powered up at the moment, so we wouldn't be able to operate that anyway. Okay, e-candy is a thing, and is it one of those you're desperately scrubbing your search history because you never want to see or hear from it again? Is that what's happened, Sark? Right, this spits us out here. Was it from this point? Okay, here we go. We've got the rail cars. So, it was at this point, right. This leads us to the jungle, but we're not having any fun and games. Because... Ready? Are we ready for this? Okay, cover your eyes. I will let you know when we're back. Time to warp. Oh, you're looking up the puzzle answer? No, the answer to the puzzle. I'm really struggling with the knowledge. Wisdom, I didn't know would be easier to be passive. Food and Hobbit Extended Director's Cut Marathon? Okay. Is there any particular reason why you've decided you wanted to watch that, Eli? Okay, well, that's a cutout. That looks like it's come from the mountain region. Like I said. We can't do anything here. There's nothing we can click on. See you next decade. Oh, you reread The Hobbit, so you've done The Hobbit, now you need to do the movie version. To compare and contrast and complain about the changes Peter Jackson made. But yeah, you take care, bud, and we will hopefully see you next week for all the usual guff and hopefully some new stuff as well. Right, yeah. This door is not opening for us, come what may. So, whatever it is we needed ain't here. Now, it does look like there's an alien ship over there, which we kind of want to get to. There's really nothing I can interact with on this side. There's got to be a way through this. Why would you give me access to this area, this biome, if we couldn't do anything? Unless we're supposed to, like, start on the other side. That gives us access to that computer and it, like... I think this door is sealed closed because there's a light on it. If there's a way of turning the light off, the door opens. I think that's probably the mechanic on this side. Or in this area. 57 pages versus 45 minutes of a movie and then 5 further hours of what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, nothing is clickable. So we're basically in a dead end here. I only ever watched the first one of the Hobbit movies. Never got to the others. So it wasn't here. We need something that could possibly remove yellow barnacles, or break chains. Blue laser that could knock out the red laser that's holding up the barrier. I'm drawing a blank. For a moment there, I had a dot to click on. I think it was just the game overreacting. That's just going through to the door we can't open. You should enjoy watching them go whitewater rafting in iron carts over the river of molten gold. Oh, okay. As awesome as Lord of the Rings were, Hobbit ones were terrible. Thorin really annoyed you? Never happened in the book, though. Again, I got a slight shimmer. Oh, no. I think it's just the shadow. Yeah. Okay, I thought it was like a shimmer of like the rocks could be destroyed, but no, it's just the shadow disappearing. Okay. And then this just leads us to the base of that, which, again, if we had a code, we could possibly get past. Okay, for those of you who have looked it up, have we actually stumbled across anything with the appropriate codes for any of the doors we've come across randomly? Because like I said, the only things I've had numbers for are the deck of cards, the random cards on the table, or the gravestones. That's the only thing I've seen numbers on. Is there anything else we've, like, skimmed past which actually has? Nowhere near. Right, okay, so yes, we can't open up any of these shortcuts. Okay. Well, was this the 3-digit one? Yeah, there's a 3-digit door, there's a 6-digit door. This is 3 digits. Up there is 6 digits. The petrol station, the till in the petrol station was 3 digits. Somewhere else was 4 digits. God damn it, yeah. I'm hitting that wall now going, okay, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing next? I really don't have any ideas. You speak to doors? Enough Rumar talk to anything. In Bristol, a 5G trial city, you can now tweet lampposts and benches to see how they're doing. Like, whatever. Technology, making our life better and just filling the ether space with just random bullcrap. Okay. I'm really... I mean, the only thing we haven't done is try to rotate that sphere a couple more times. Maybe something appears in it? I don't think so. I think the sphere needs to rotate X number of times, so when it beams back to where it's supposed to be, it's actually in the right place and you can travel through it. So I'm fairly sure we've given it 2 turns now. Another closed door up here. But this is one of those, it's closed from the other side. So again, it's one of those we need to get into the into that tower. No idea. They all have a code that you can DM, and I don't know. Don't get it. Internet of Things. Huzzah! We're all making it easier to be hacked. Joy. Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for like the malicious code to be spread throughout the Internet of Things that basically turn, you know, TVs and fridges and park benches apparently against us. You're in trouble, need help, call 155, help you. Four 435 7968. I mean, there is a phone box nearby. No, I don't know. This is clearly the devs' faces superimposed on. There's no doubt about that. But we've got 2 sets of numbers here. But there is also a phone box nearby. I'm going to make a note of that number. Let's try the phone box. 1555 435 7968. Also, there isn't the 1988. Is that going to be important as well? Possibly not. Okay, there's a phone box just here. So we do have 1971 as well. Now I'm looking, there are more and more numbers about. Right. So, 1, 5, 5. Come on, click. 5, 4, 3, 5, 7, 9, 6. This is going to be a very difficult conversation with no receiver, though. Yeah, didn't think so, but it was worth a shot. It's the only phone number we've been given, and this is a phone box. How long have I been walking past what, specifically? Law. This is how phones used to work. Yes, and the way methodology for keeping kids from ringing them would be putting the little like lock on the first number, so all you could dial was 111 because you wouldn't be able to dial anything past that. All these clickety tappy nonsense. You don't even know you've been born. Well, I remember dial-up phones as well. Sock. I mean, we could switch the power to the garage, but I don't know if it's going to do anything. The only other thing is Robot Bob here. I don't know. Can we do with anything with Robbie the robot and his glowy buttons? No idea. I can't. Apparently, you can't have 3 zeros, but you can have 3 ones. Well, that. Oh, hello. That did something. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We any idea what we're supposed to do here? Okay, so we're doing something. 1, 2, 4. You love those phones? Yeah, you get them in the National Trust House sometimes. They're very satisfying to play with. Oh no, don't play with them. Have to. Sign of the devil. What happens if we call the police? I mean, that's closer to joining everything up. Are we supposed to join everything up? Are we supposed to be creating a specific pattern or something? Well, that clearly didn't do anything. Let's try 369. Yeah, go on then. No, I mean, we made 2 connections at the side. We got 3 connections. 999 was the closest we've actually come to, like, connecting many of them, isn't it? What would be 998 then? It's fairly similar. If that was the answer, you would freak out, yeah. No. Call the police in the States. Well, I guess this possibly is set in the States. See if we can discern a pattern. Okay, starting with... Well, we can't start 0, 0 or anything. So 1, 0, 0. We get top one, side one connected up. 2, 0, 0. So if 3 makes that one connect to anything, we might have started to figure out a pattern. Okay. 4 makes that one connect up with something. Let's see. No, okay. Coincidence. I was thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, we'd still be one short, wouldn't we? This game would destroy my self-esteem and then my will to live. Leave me sobbing at wreck on the floor in a corner somewhere. I mean, I'm just not discerning, like, what the next step is. Like I said, the mountain is the only place we've been where we've actually made a little more progress since leaving this central area. But now we can't get the chains to move. Okay, we have some more numbers. There's some 4 digits and there's some 3 digits. But again, there's no way of seeing if there's any of these would specifically work. There's no, like, specific clues. I said it earlier where I need to go. Oh, what, in the mountain area? The path I figured out, it was just getting the crane to move. That's the problem. I don't know how I can get that crane bucket to move. So this was just switching power from the garage to downtown. Doesn't affect any of the others. And we definitely can't get in Farley's house yet. Nobody's left a key around or any convenient codes. We can't get into the tree, because that would involve us getting underground or through one of the doors. The doors we don't have any codes for. Like I said, I think this door around here potentially spits us out. At the back of the tree? Probably not. No, this is closer to Farley's house, isn't it? This would actually this actually probably spits us out into Farley's house. Now I'm looking at it. That could be the room. Yeah, this actually spits us out into Farley's house. Okay, this is why we can't get through the front door. We have to have the code so we can get through the back door. So, to get to where the tree is, you would have to... I think it is in that central bit, so it's either down through the train track, through there, or there is this other side. But they all require a key code. Oh no, this isn't a key code. This is... So there's 2 ways in that require a key code, and that's the way out. Basically, that's blocked until we can get inside. And like I said, I'm pretty sure that is on the other side of the tree. Let's see if we can figure this out from our helpful picture again. Okay, tree is there. We're in the train bit. There's the sphere. Whatever this bit is. Do we think that's what we're looking at? That wasn't kind. Clucks like a chicken. Okay, I'm going to have to ask one of you guys to at least give me a nudge. Because I am starting to hit that wall of going, okay, I've got no idea where... Well, I know where we need to go in, like, the mountain range bit, but I don't know how I can get the bucket to move. I've no idea where I can get codes for these doors to at least give us shortcuts through, like, the houses and the what have you. So I think these are literally just shortcuts so we can get from, like, the central part of town out into here and, like, move around a little easier. I don't know whether they're actually geared towards, like, the next puzzle. How about a random hint? It's whether I can decode said random hint. I mean, you both said, I need something in a different area. The tower? The tower being the train tower. Or are we talking about the radio tower? That's not connected with that, is it? Kind of the same shape, but it could just be a spire of rock. Train tower, radio tower. You can't just say, go back, yes, because the delay is not helping any. Can we appreciate the sky? Well, we can see Earth back there. No, it could be many Earths. We're in a nexus of Earths. We're clearly in a nexus of something. Train tower. Okay, so our best way back to that. Take the ramp, probably. I think so. And that could be as well, but it's partially obscured by the clouds. But we've clearly been beamed to a different world. I think that might be Earth all the way up there. Missed what I did right at the start, though, was horsing around with Panda. Think you might have missed something important right at the start. As in, back when we first entered. Now we can go back to the train tower. Are we getting Scotty to beam you back then? Hopefully, at some point. I feel like we have to solve all the puzzles before we get beamed back home. So this was a 3-digit code we figured out, wasn't it? Or was this the... No, this was the 6-digit one. Yeah, this is 6 digits. Hydropower. The problem is we can't get back up that lift because without the water we can't actually get back up there. And we can't turn the water back on because... how am I going to get across there now? Let me think. No. How are we getting back? That's going to have to be through the petrol station, isn't it? See, this would be really handy if we had the shortcuts. We could just get back over there. I have to get this game and play it through so she knows how to be helpful. Who needs marbles? Right. Go through back through the petrol station. Then we can warp back to near the beginning. Now even the running speed's too slow for me. I need to move quicker! Don't want to lose them again! Can you speak bluntly about the intention without spoiling the method? I'm not sure. I mean, at least let me get back to the initial power station, where the hydropower lift thing is. This isn't walking, this is running, apparently, because this is walking speed. This is me running, apparently. Though it's more of a gentle jog. That said, we did try going back up when the water power was out, but we've initialized main power. So maybe the lift is connected to that. Let's try. Does it work? No. Okay. So the hydro is out. We're not getting back up there. We could get through there if we could, like, move the little train track thing, because there is a door, but it's blocked. But there's no conceivable way of moving that. Because that could get us up there, and then there was another, like, barrier wall that we could, like, phase through. But I've no idea how we would even get up there. It's not as if there's another way up. There's no way up on that side, is there? Yeah, because it's pretty isolated. We essentially need to be up there. It's not like we can scoot along that edge or anything. The only way up is this little lift, and this little lift doesn't work without the hydropower. And hydropower was needed to redirect this door. Now, we can't reinitialize it unless we're up there, because it is a lever there. Unless there is another phase wall we've not gone through, which would actually pop us out on that side. In that case, how do we find it? You can teleport through the edge of the map. I mean, yeah, I mean, have we ever discerned, like, the pattern of, like, us going through one wall and getting spit out of another? Is it, like, exactly the opposite area? Right, where's the map? Okay, so... we go through there. It does spit us out more or less. Even side. There's the house. So there would spit us out. Back of the junkyard. So if we want to get spat out there, it would be somewhere back here. So that's the petrol station. It would be above the petrol station. But that's just like a solid walkway, and that's a solid wall. I don't know if it is working exactly like that. Potentially. No, I'm getting frustrated, clearly. Even the solutions are puzzling. It's too late to solve puzzles now. Well, I mean, we are certainly getting towards time. I feel like we need to at least get over this stumbling block if we're going to make any progress next week. Otherwise, we're just going to be walking around middle of town at the start next week. Either that, we stop now, and I do take a sneaky peek at a walkthrough or something. At least get us to this point. Get us past this point. Like I said, there's no way of getting through that door because it's got that rail cart thing in the way. If we could scooch this, we could get through the door, but there's definitely no scooching, is there? If it will save me a sneaky peek, yes. Some fresh O2 helps the brain work again. Tip of the day. Where's there been fresh air? Fresh air on the mountains, high up. It's still vague and confusing, but maybe you have a degree of applied maths. Will understand it instantly. Open the window, not in-game. Well, I mean, it's cold and wet out there. Why would I want to open the window? Aliens counting base 4. Where the hell we go next, Ivan? Because, the last thing we did outside of town was we got to the mountainous region. We got the whirring engine working. I know I've got to get, like, some giant cable car dumper bucket moving, but I can't figure out how to move that. Someone, like, was it you, Sock, said I was not in the right place to get the thing to move on in the mountainous region. So I came back here to the central hub. And now we're trying to figure out, is there anywhere here in the central hub I haven't been to or anything? And the only thing is, we know there was like a barrier wall back there behind the waterfall. But we can't get back up there now because the water wheel's not working. The guy says, go connect up the the roots of the tree, but I can't get anywhere near the tree. I mean, here or the door in front of it is closest I can get to. The last time we spoke to him, it was he asked us to wire up his battery and connect the roots to the tree. That was the last thing he asked for. And I've no idea how we're connecting the roots of the tree because we can't get to the tree. There's more than one tree in the forest. But he referred to it as the tree, the central tree. Now, I know there are duplicates of it in the other biomes, because we saw the same kind of tree in the mountainer one. Four, 8, 16, 32, 64, so on and so forth, lore. I mean, we know there's a hole here that potentially we can do something from, but we can't get in here. And we can't get in from the other side. Well, I haven't figured out where the other side is. We can't get through here because I think we have to get underneath and then drop this door down. Or are you saying about the other tree in the mountainous region? I couldn't see a path to it. It looked like it was beyond that bucket. Going through the trench. Well, it's getting well watered. We turned the tap on earlier, and it's nothing's happening as far as I know for that. I think we are at that impasse where I might have to just say, okay, well, we're done for the day. I might have to take that sneaky peek. Where's the rum gun?
To the hamlet.
Also, thank you for the follow there, Bot Rob Lowe. What exactly is Rob Lowe doing nowadays? Like I said, the last thing I probably watched him in was when I rewatched West Wing, but presuming he's done other stuff since. That's a great name. Where did you say you're at in your rewatch of West Wing? It was about Series 3, wasn't it, Sock? Yeah, I am literally just walking around in circles now. I know it. I actually started Parks and Rec. I've managed about half the first episode. I don't know what it is. It's I think it's because it's I feel like it's that very American kind of cringe comedy. It's almost like American Office, and well, I mean, I couldn't even stand like the UK British Office and that. I think I'm going to have to be in the right frame of mind to appreciate it. See, we blow open that. But we have no way of getting to it as well. So I don't know where we get to that either. Funny enough, Rob Lowe's just about to leave and kind of fell out of it. Oh, okay. First 2 episodes of Park and Rec are rough. It improves and moves away from the Office format. Okay, so I just need to get past the first couple of episodes. Fair enough. mean, if we could get past there, we could find out where that barrier wall goes, but I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, well, I think we are just going to have to admit defeat for the day. It really pains me to do so, but I'm really not sure. Like I said, we were making progress in the mountains, but I don't know how to get that bucket moving. Because I know once we've got that moved out the way, we can get up on the other side of that little, like, gully it's in, and go explore the rest of the ruins. And presumably we'll find some way of popping the red laser beam that's holding up the barrier in that realm. Somehow. But I am stumped as to how we get it moving. And I can't think of anything back here either. It was tough for you to get into Parks and Rec as well, was it? It's maths. Maths is hard. Math. You don't like... Leslie settles in, gets some depth. It improves massively. Also, Ron Swanson. Well, yeah, I'm yet to. I'm not even met him in the first episode. So, yeah, I think we're calling it, aren't we? It is. Well, it's 25 past 6. Pretty close to time. But I'm stumped as to what exactly we're supposed to be doing next. But I guess we will have to call it there. We can get over there, but we can't get back up there. And we know there is an invisible barrier. It's only 22 minutes. Have a little patience. But time is precious. I can't spend 22 minutes just... Well, I mean, you said I'd have to get through the first couple of episodes. So it'd be closer to 44 minutes. Last I heard Rob Lowe is he wore a generic NFL at a game and got trolled on Twitter. Oh, okay. Tilting her head on her keyboard in frustration. What's the saying? Patience is a virtue. Are we still talking about me trying to give Parks and Rec a try, or Patience trying to figure this shit out? I say we just throw ourselves in the river and be done with it. But... we'll look back on Earth. Oh, are we thinking that is Earth? I mean, I'm not noticing specific continents, but I don't know. It's a blue planet, regardless. I reckon that's Earth, and we've been beamed to this weird nether realm. Then we can make jokes about the Snake Hole Lounge. Okay. No, you're talking about Parks and Rec. This is impenetrable. But yeah, okay. Well, I mean, it's near as damn it to half 6. I'm not getting any indicator on screen that we have saved, but I'm presuming it's remembered where we are. Admittedly, we've not made much progress. Yeah, there we go. We've finished. Yeah. Let's head back. Well, is this going to spit us out back at the main? Or is it just going to quit us out? Probably just boot us out. Nope. Yeah, there you go. So we will drop a mark in there.